Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest. We are back to game number 46 on our list, which is Phantasy Star III on the Genesis. So last time we were on the second generation now. We just rescued our first, I guess our first potential wife. I guess we're going to be going to rescue the second one. So just trying to remember where we have to go now. We gotta go back to the desert and see her dad. I guess we'll go from there. Alright, so let's get the game loaded up here. So many different options in this game. This game definitely has some replayability values, and so you can potentially play 6 different paths. I mean, 2 paths after the first generation, and 2 paths from each path after that. So it's kind of 6 potential playthroughs, if you will. Oh. So yeah, but I'm only gonna be doing one, obviously. They're also gonna take forever. All right, so let's. It's loaded. The thing is, they only give you 2 save spots, which is kind of annoying. They should have given you at least 3. That way you could save. Well, I guess you only need. Yeah, you would kind of need 3 if you wanted to play all the paths. With the least amount of having to replay the game. Having 3 saves would be necessary. 2 saves. I mean. You could save after right at the end of the first generation and right at the end of the second generation, but then you wouldn't be able to save past that. So it's kind of weird they only put 2 saves in there. Like this one's right at the end of the first generation. Not that I'm gonna reload and reuse it there, but once I get to the end of this generation, then I'd have to overwrite the first save or second save. So I'd have to replay a section of the game if I wanted to see like multiple endings or whatever. That's kind of annoying. That's a bad design decision, but. Like we're not replaying, we're not going for all the multiple paths anyways, so in our case it doesn't really matter, but it would really piss me off if I was being completionist of this game and trying to get all the paths. Alright, so let's set the timer, let's continue our game. Alright, so we just picked up Thea. I think she can use a slasher, so we should get her an upgraded version of that. Yes, or slicer, I should say. Slicer, slasher, same thing. How much money do we have? We got tons of money. So yeah, let's go get her an upgraded slicer. And need some new weapons for her too, or new armor, I should say. What does she have right now, armor-wise? Garment, boots, and nothing on her head. Yeah. Definitely need to upgrade the armor. Weapon is most important though, so let's get that first. Don't remember if this shop sells one. Oops. Again, I gotta get used to the damn controls in towns. Alright, so ceramic slicer there. Which town are we on? Or if the other town sells a better version of this. Yeah, because the other town sells a better version like everything else, so I'll go to the other town first. Before I buy that. It's not that far, so... Of course, if we could run a little faster, then 1 foot a minute there. Other guys are so OP. Weapons are just kick-ass. Still sucks that Ren doesn't have his AoE attack until we get the laser Or the Vulcan shot or something like that. Preemptive attacks suck. With the upgraded weapon, she'll be doing like close to 100 damage per monster. Should be really nice. She doesn't... Does she have any techniques? She must. She has TP. Okay, so she can cast spells and she can heal. I got 3 healers now. That's crazy. I don't have to worry about healing anytime soon. Jeez. I should change that distribution. Have her do single target heals as well. So she can help out Mew. Ain'll do the group heals when we get low. Did you just level up twice, or somebody else level up? She's already at level 14. Started at level 1. She's almost already caught up to Ein. It's crazy. At least I think she started at level 1. Right, let's see what kind of slicer they have in here. I'm trying to remember, there's a bunch of towns that had like super expensive items here and there that have upgrades, but I don't remember the prices of them and you know what exactly they were. So I'm sure those are probably better than most of the stuff. Laser slasher, okay. That one was a ceramic, so I'm sure laser is probably better. I mean, this is better than the other sword, so let's buy her that for now. Let's buy Ren the cannon, might as well. So he's still using the Laconium shot, so I might as well upgrade him to the cannon. We got more than enough money to buy that and then some. 65 to 70. That's not much of a difference. Oh, is that like single-handed? Oh wow, that's single-handed. So you can equip 2 laser slashers. It's gonna be awesome. I realized those were single-handed weapons. Go. Just gotta get some armor for her and kit it out. Alright, where's the armor shop? Of course. Over here. So change your techniques a bit. I'll use attacks too much, like attack magic, so which I probably should be using more of. It seems like my weapons just do so much more damage than any sort of magic attacks. This magic is a pain to use in battle. You have to, you know, manually choose the character, choose the magic, and I cast it for one turn. It just seems to be a pain in the ass to do. Alright, so let's put it like this too. What kind of armor we can get her? Right. Volume chest. Should wear headgear? Doubt it. I guess we're not picking up anything at this store. So back, well, we gotta go near the other town anyways to get back direction we're going, so check that store out, see if she's got any armor upgrades. Trying to think what kind of armor she uses. Probably capes, I guess. Be her chest piece. She's quickly catching up to Ein. Always sucks that she always attacks like the one enemy left on that row. So you just waste like her AoE attacks there. It's kind of a pain in the ass. She's like the same level now. She's level 16. Ein is really leveling up slow. I mean, compared to her. It's nuts, she's already caught up to him. It makes sense that the cyborgs level up slow since, you know, they carry over. But, yeah, Ein is not going to be carrying over, I would imagine, the next generation. Same thing with Thea, so having them level up faster would make more sense. Way too far south. Gotta watch my health here. And we'll be visiting the inn once we get to the town anyways, but might as well spend some of our magic to heal up a bit. Considering we get it all back anyways, so. Alright, Ein, do your magic here. Do your work. It's awesome. When you max out G-Res, it does a pretty damn good job. One cast of that'll heal like everybody up 50% practically. Wow. Thea just got wasted. Everybody just decided to attack her. That wasn't fair. Who's got the better river? She does. I hate how that has a chance of failing. That's so annoying. Yeah. Like resurrect spells and curing spells that can fail. I mean, that's just stupid. It's a good thing at least the heals don't seem to fail. Just to determine how strong they are. I guess the upside is everything only costs, well, everything costs the same, so no matter which healing spell you cast, it's going to cost 5, so whether you're reviving somebody, casting Antidote is a pain having to spend that much mana, especially for it to fizzle. Group heals or regular heals, they all cost 5 TP. It's a weird system. Okay, robe that she can use? Okay, I guess that's what her equipment does. This is all we can buy. I'm not gonna get her an ML or anything like that. Rather have her do damage. That was not a huge amount of defense there for the cost of that. Boots, and something for her feet and something for her head. Not that we can buy anything yet, but the next town, the previous town, or whatever. Let's get rid of her garment. Alright, let's go to the inn, then make our way to the desert area again. Go see her dad, and see where he sends us to next. We're almost the same level as we were in the previous area. Like one more level and we'll be done in this area. Yeah, probably not. What level are Ren and Mew now? 32, that's crazy. I wonder what level they'll end up at the end of the game. Assuming like 50-ish? 55, 60 maybe? Maximum level is probably like 99 or something, but that will be reaching anywhere near that by the time we finish the game, hopefully. Alright, now where is the exit? Exit. Dragon Tier. Oh, I should have bought, keep forgetting to buy the damn, escape pipe. Do that next time we hit. Not that it would do us any good here, I mean, I'm assuming if we use it we just go back to the nearest entrance we took, so it would just send us back here instead of sending us to the other end. But when you do, like when I do go into that other dungeon there to see my dad, assuming he's still there, that'll save us a run back to the entrance. Tia needs faster speed so she can attack first. I mean, everything dies in one hit anyways, except for, you know, when she attacks. So it doesn't really matter, but... Next she can take out like the weak stuff first, and then attacks, and she attacks the whole row, so one thing left in the row, just a wasted attack. Oops. Ah, 1 second. Damn controller! Every time I just move the cord just the wrong way here. One second. Okay, there we go. Stupid controller. Oh, it definitely is, yeah. It's still decent, but yeah, the plot just like it makes it, the plot is definitely shoehorned in. Like they basically they had like a set path, I guess, that they wanted the player to take, and it's like, how do we get them to do this? Well, let's just make this piece of story up and have them do this and do this and go here and do that, and it does not make sense half the time. At least the second part makes a little more sense than the first part. I mean, you know, like well, sort of. I mean, the beginning was kind of weird, but you know, we had to go save Thea because she was, I don't know, kidnapped or something. Which seems to be a common theme in this game. Now we're going to go back to see her dad, but I mean, the first part of it, first generation, was like all over the place. Some really weird stuff. But yeah, compared to the previous two, this one is definitely the crappier of the three, anyways. And from what I've played of Phantasy Star IV, that one's definitely a step up from this one. So yeah, it's kind of hard to be worse than this one, at least in the original quadrilogy. You don't count any of the extended universe, if you will. Alright. I think I've tried Temple ever since I picked up Thea. I don't think she's a lane follower anyways, but... Oh, actually, no, she should be, because... Either way... Doesn't seem to work. I bet you had to take the other path in order for that to even do anything. Really? I wonder why they brought it out on the regular Genesis. I guess they figured, you know, sell better that way and said cut down some of the stuff. Imagine with Sega CD, they're probably have like even better music and some really crappy full motion video. Maybe it was a good thing it didn't come out for Sega CD. See if we can get an upgrade for her armor. Bandana maybe? Nope. No hats for her. Oh yeah, escape pipe before I forget. Escape pipe. Let's buy like, I don't know, 3 of them or something. Just in case I forget again. I don't think I've ever played any of the Sega CD RPGs yet. Looks like there's some pretty decent ones on there though. Isn't there like some of the Lunar games on there? Or... Just my list here. Pull up my list here. Sega CD. There's a couple. Yeah, we got Lunar, Silver Star, Lunar, Color Blue, Shining Force. The other ones I'm not really familiar with. Heimdall, Dark Wizard, Hopful Mail, Vey, Dungeon Master 2. So, a lot of series I'm not familiar with on the Sega CD, but then again, I haven't played through many of the Genesis ones yet, so some of those might be kind of sequels or. Are we eventually gonna get an airship or something like that? Get a whole lot of those airstrips everywhere. Thea is now officially higher level 9. She's level 20 now? What the hell? How is he still 17? Jeez. Ein really needs to catch up here. His waifu is already, like, kicking his ass. First one I think was. Alright, can't remember the exact direction we had to go, but we'll find it. Really? I'll have to cast AoEs. Really, the damage is just the time it takes for those things to happen. Really? You have to cast an AoE? Gone south. Dun, 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 dun. Thea's taking a beating again. I wonder who our other waifu chase is going to be. Still think Mew should be a choice for a waifu. Wouldn't have any offspring, but... And she's, you know, over 1,000 years old and that, but hey... You there yet? Watch us get to the end. There's nobody there. It's like, damn it, we moved on. Pretty sure that's where we have to go. Just return back here to talk to her dad. Assuming they didn't move on. I mean, he moved on to back to the previous palace or something. That would suck. The guy's still there, so probably safe. You're my hero. Why, thanks, kid. I think she's a kid. Is that a kid or a him or a he or I don't know. Lyle's in bad shape. He may not live very long. Great. Got here just in time to see Lyle die. Three cheers for Ayn, 3 cheers for Thea. Ayn, words can't express my gratitude. Take Twins Ruby, it opens the Landon path. Where's the Landon path? You're our last hope, be brave, Ayn. Thanks, Mom. There's that cave right beside us, maybe that's the path, I'm hoping. Otherwise, let's see. Where else do we have caves in this area? There's one south of us. There's one kind of on the opposite side of the river. Let's hope it's the one right beside us. You've done well, my son. Great. Nobody's telling us where to go. We know where we have to go, we just don't know how to get there. Landon path. I think that guy mentions. Nope. Oh, so there's a cave right over here, so I'm hoping that's the right one. Nope. Alright, well, got a couple choices. There should be one south of us. That's not it, and there's one east of there, but we'll have to go all the way around the river first. And that's it for the caves I noted on my my map, unless I missed one. Oh, so of course it's like in another area, another world, which would be a real pain in the ass. We'll stop by the town after we visit this cave here, if it's not the right one. If all else fails, the town should hopefully have some hints. Where's everybody? it's the right one. Nope. Alright, so it's the one east of us, but I go all the way around the river. So we can't cross water. So we can just jump across that. On the way, we'll stop by the town. It's not that one, unless I missed a cave somewhere in here. Means this is another world, which would really suck. Alright, I think these guys know where Landon is. Nope. So we're just... Now, I'm wondering if... I wonder if he's talking about Ren, or if there's another cyborg I have to find. I don't think there's another cyborg. Family and friends fled further to the west. They have the twins... Keith Landon, you know that, but I get there. Reach the sunlight from the eastern world. The power topaz first. Right. Yeah, we already went that way, didn't we? No wait, did we go to this? Power topaz. I think we have that, so eastern, maybe somewhere in the east. Power topaz belongs to Lena's daughter. Also has it that she now lives in Landon, okay. And so I guess Lena's daughter is is her next waifu? Next waifu candidate. So Eastern world, is that where we need to go the way? Oh, yeah, Eastern world is... Excuse me. That's where we gotta go with the power topaz, so let's find where the hell the power topaz is. Landon is. So let's go southeast of here. There's a cave there. It's the only other place I noted on my map. Yeah, level up. Level is she now? 25? 22? Jeez. Fine, you really need to catch up there, buddy. Your wife's already 22 and you're still 17. You'll be... She'll be like a cougar by the time you get married. She'll be like 40 and you'll be like 20. Damn it. Alright, so it's not that cave. If there's any caves in the northern edge that I missed. cave on the east side. I mean, that goes back to where we were. I don't remember if there was another cave in that region. Was there? Maybe we have to go back to the previous area. Only thing I can think of it. I don't know if I ever went to the like northwestern corner. Like I went kind of middle northwestern. Or if it's because there's that huge area on the map, but when I went to that area, on my like white dot slashing, there was nothing there. Maybe it was too far south or something. Just, I mean, look at my map that I drew myself there. That's missing, so that's the only other place I can see a cave. Because the one right north of us goes back to the Aquatica place there, the one with the water. The one with that little seahorse shape goes back to the... well, I guess I'll have water. So yeah, the one right north of us goes to the ones with two dragon head things. The one that looks like a seahorse goes back to the one that has what looks like Africa in the middle. So... from the looks of this map, there should be another... Landon was probably going to be right west of us. That spot right west of this area, so it's the most logical place. Let's check out the northwestern area. So there's a cave here, and that goes back to there. It's the most logical area. Other than that, there could be like it could be something northeast of the Dragon Head one, or east of the other water one. This is the two other possibilities, but let's try to narrow down the options here. They didn't mention having to go back, like, the way they were talking in town, it sounds like it's close. So it doesn't sound like you'd have to run back to another world and then go to Landon. Like, why would these guys be talking about Landon if it's not accessible from this town, or from this area? Find something. whole lot of nothing. Temple here. So I don't know what the hell these temples are for, but I might as well draw on my map. It's like right here. Here, take temple. Please be a cave. Oh, cave. Good. Let's hope this is the right one. If not, man, pretty sure at this point we visited everything. Oh, there we go. It is the right one. Yay! New monsters. Everybody's leveling up. Power up a little bit. Dead end. Damn it. Dead end, no treasure chest. This is where it's kind of dead end. Figures. I really wish they would attack first. To increase our speed somehow. Could have killed all those things in one round easily. She had attacked first. She just level up twice. Or did Ein level up? Maybe Ein leveled up. Of course. It's pretty sad Ren isn't even killing things in one shot anymore. It's got like a 10,000 gold cannon here. It's got like the most expensive weapon. It's got the worst attack. Treasure. What do we already have? Yeah, we got a laser sword. Is force sword worse or better? 194, 209, nice. Oops. $443 attack. Damn. Sword is OP. No kidding. Now what happens when you choose, like, if I choose Thea as my waifu, is he gonna, is the next kid gonna have like green hair, or is he gonna have like blonde hair? He's gonna have like blue and green hair and stripes, like. Because last generation, I mean, I had a blue hair father, like a darker blue hair father, and a light blue hair mother. So he's gonna be some freak kid with blonde hair, which is a very unnatural color in this world. Blonde hair. Freak of nature. Yeah, his hair is a little too bright. Wouldn't have been so bad if he kept his father's kind of darker blue hair. Force claws. Is that what I'm already using? Got laser claws. $208 to $217. Nice. Not bad for free equipment. Let's go up here first. There's treasure there. It's probably a dead end. Treasure. And what looks like a dead end. Guess the way we went this way. Kind of expected to be the right way, though. Force knife. Well, I mean, I could equip it on something, but then, I mean, no. I'm assuming Thea and Ein can equip it, but I mean, Ein, obviously, I'm not going to be going down from the Force Sword, and I don't want to lose her AoE, so maybe the next character can use that knife. So many monsters. Ren, you suck. God. It's so sad he's got a crappy ass weapon. And he's the most expensive by far. His weapon is like double the cost as everything else, and it does like quarter the damage. Which is weird. If it was AoE, it wouldn't be so bad, but I guess the only advantage of shotguns is it bypasses the defense. So if you have something that has a lot of defense, it'll do full damage while, you know, your melee attacks won't do anything or do very little damage. So it's all on the upside of that weapon. Right now, it's not really concerning, seeing my other weapons can still just do massive damage even with the high defense of some of these things. Even with that defense, I still did like 70 points of attack more with my sword than he did with, which cost me like, well, mind you, this was the sword we just picked up there, but I would have done at least a minimum of 50 points of defense more for a sword that cost half what I spent for that cannon. I don't need help. Dead end. So getting near the exit here. Money do we have now? Let's have some pretty good change. 28,000. Probably gonna have to spend a bunch of it in the next town. Although we did get some weapon upgrades in here, which is nice. Alright, where are we? We're not on... Oh, we're back here? Oh. Alright. Didn't realize we'd be going back here. So... where are we going? London. Which town was that one? It's probably one of the towns on the left side of it. Across the water. Let's probably have to find another boat. There's the first town we came from. I don't know, it's only this one that shows us like the actual entrances, not the other worlds don't show us entrances, just this one. Alright, so we came from that cave there, so yeah, let's head back north. I mean, the boat was in the one right next to the, right north of the lake. Originally, that was, you know, 15 years ago, so odds are it's moved by now. The old man's probably dead. Or probably not, it's probably still there. And because RPGs, they don't change in 15 years. All the stores still sell the same crap 15 years down the road. They are leveled in. where are we now? Almost there. I remember these towns sold some expensive equipment. Pretty sure this isn't a town though, I think this was a temple, but I remember them selling some pretty expensive equipment that obviously we couldn't afford the first time. It's just a temple. I forget exactly what kind of equipment it was, but let's see if we can afford it now and if it's worth buying. Let's just keep going west till we hit that town. There should be a bridge too, leading to the little island here. Unless that bridge has been like torn down or something 15 years ago. Yeah, for being a enemy nation here, we seem to have pretty free reign of it. Some of their armies would have been like, hey, what the hell are these guys doing here? Nope, I could just walk right up to their main fortress, and except, you know, for all these cyborgs, but these seem to be just random monster cyborgs. Send a couple of wrens after me and I'm screwed. Nobody around. There's no townspeople. Definitely used to be people in this area here, so they're all hiding. So obviously this isn't the town we're supposed to be going into. Obviously we're going to the town with the castle. Of course, when we started off in. What? Let's see what they sell here first. Force slasher. There we go. Should be a nice upgrade for. I remember seeing those. Like 2 of those with the or there was something expensive here that was probably worth it. 145 damage to. That did not do much. Did a whole 6 point of damage extra from the other one. Whatever. It's not like we have much else to spend our money on. Whatever money we're going to spend, we're going to be getting back, you know, tenfold by going through this next area, probably. Oops. But yeah, Ultimate World was one of my favorite PC ones. I played most of those, but when I'm streaming, I'm basically just playing the console RPGs. But yeah, Ultimate Underworld, I loved that one. Ultimate Underworld 1 and 2. I was never big on the actual Ultima series, but the Underworld games were just amazing. They're definitely great games. Like awesome, like puzzles and. You know, lots of secrets everywhere. It's a lot of. They're amazing games. I love those ones. One of my favorite PC games out there. Yeah, I was never big on the main line of Ultima games. I was never big into the CRPGs. Like I played Ultima 9, which obviously was the the black sheep of the family, if you will. I think I dabbled a bit in like 7 and 6, but I don't know. I didn't play them for too long. Ultima Underworld, I finished both 1 and 2 a long time ago, mind you, so I barely remember anything about it. But I remember there's just like, I love the spell system. You can just combine different runes to make spells, and then of course you have different factions, and it's really well done. So definitely one of my favorite PC games by far. Stygian Abyss. No. Now that you talk about that, now I almost want to pull that back up and start playing that again now. just because those are fun as hell. I have to load that back up tomorrow or something. Play a bit of that. Only 7? But games that took like, I think 12 discs for some of these Sega games I played. Still have most of those downstairs, and cases full of 3¼ and 3.5 inch discs. Wonder if any of those still work. Probably not anymore. Yeah, it's one of the few games where the sequel is as good, if not better, than the original. Nobody in here. Wasteland, I don't think I've ever played that one. Did they make a, well, kind of a spiritual successor to that Kickstarter recently? Yeah, I played a little bit of that one. It was a nice kind of a Fallout style game. It was great. Love the original Fallout, the first 2 Fallout games. Oh yeah, Planescape Torment is great. Of course, like any of the kind of the Baldur's Gate style games there. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Icewind Dale, all great games. Golden age of PC RPGs. I should throw on some like some PC RPGs every once in a while, just kind of the best of. Like, I won't add them to the list or anything like that, but once in a while, it'd just be nice to play some of those classics. What the hell is that thing? Don't ask, just kill it. Some weird ass like street sign with balls. I know. Some of the character designs in this game just is head scratching. How the hell can we make these things look weird like hell? Let's give them balls. Alright, well these towns are all empty, so hoping. Okay, so I'm assuming this is where we need to go. We could probably enter the. There's probably a secret tunnel in the fountain, or not? Wait, there was a tunnel in. Which shop was it? This shop, I think. Or we escaped the dungeon. Probably have to use that to get back in. I think it was this one up here. All the way back at the beginning of the game. Gotta use this tunnel. Oh, there we go. Conveniently, there's nobody in here. It's so convenient. I do remember there was treasure chests that I saw on the way out here that we weren't able to get when we first escaped. Mini-mech. Treasure! Damn it. Diamate. Easy, Nick. Doing pretty good. We're trucking through the second generation here. With like some really bright-haired hair of ours. No, this is still the second one. We've rescued the our first waifu, and I'm assuming we're heading towards the second waifu now. Of course! SNES is so much better! It doesn't have the blast processing, is the only downside. Of course, we haven't technically played any SNES games yet, so yeah, still different. The Genesis is still better than the NES at this point, or the SNES, because it doesn't exist. How the hell did they fit a Gundam in this dungeon? It's huge. Gotta love those slashers. Empty room. Well, until we start playing some of the SNES games, it's going to be hard to really compare, but I mean, it's always one of those things, you know, your memory of things is always, you know, you remember it a certain way, and like, as a kid, I didn't have Genesis. I had Super Nintendo, so, you know, obviously, most of my memories are the SNES and, you know, the games library from that, so, kind of, you're more fond of the games and the music and that from the actual console you had. But obviously, you know, the Sega Genesis has the Sega CD, and you know, you have CD audio music, which you don't have in the SNES. So there's definitely some advantages there. But in terms of just pure Genesis versus pure, you know, SNES, well, you know, fondest memories of the SNES are games like Final Fantasy, right, which are extremely iconic sounds. Like, the music in this game is very all over the place, you know what I mean? Like, one battle, you're gonna have like 4 different songs, which is crazy. Swear that way. You have this song, you have every turn the song changes, which, I mean, it's good that you have like a large amount of music, but it's just too much, you know what I mean? But yeah, memories definitely cloud the judgment, if you will. That's the thing, like in terms of the actual audio processor, like let's say you had the exact same game on both consoles, which one would sound better? Well, depends on, like, there's really few games that are available on both consoles, because especially with Nintendo had the whole, like, you know, you're doing it on our console and that's it. You know, if you're doing it on other consoles, we're not gonna let you, you know, make the game, right? Obviously, some publishers still did, but generally you only you have exclusive to one console, so it's really hard to compare the music. Oh, definitely. I mean, the music style is definitely going to be different. They'll take full advantage of the, you know, sound processor chip of the system. It's unlike nowadays where, you know, you just have an orchestra play the music. Back then you had to build your music. You had to, you know, compose your music around the processor's sound chip, if you will. So, you know, the music took advantage of the processor's sound capabilities. But still, definitely very fond memories of the of the SNES titles. Just that's what I had when I was a kid. So. Of course, none of that will make a difference once we get to like the CD era. It's that point where everything is going for CD audio. Of it. So we got that guy standing over there that's probably waiting to fight us or something. Ambush. Sari. Alright, I guess that's her next waifu. Sari, Lena's daughter. Brown hair or, blue, or green hair? Lena's daughter and ruler of the country of Landon. I have the power topaz, but you won't get it without a fight. Yes, ma'am. And this robot's really tiny, or she's really tall. Well, you know, it depends a lot on... Like, Neo Geo wasn't exactly cheap, right? And of course they, like... They kind of emulated the whole arcade machines, so... Like, I don't know the actual specs of the... Heal up Ein a bit here. Or not, we'll just kill her. That was easy. Okay, I'll let you use the power topaz, but you'll have to let me come along to guard it. Sorry, joins your party. Alright, so who are we gonna use for a waifu here? Sari or Thea? She's got a hell of a lot more HP. He is a healer, I mean... And we're a healer and she's a healer, so we're probably gonna make a super healer. She seems to be like a melee... I'm just gonna steal knife, so there we go, we can equip her with a force knife. Sort of crown, so chest... Oh, definitely, yeah. You know, it's the console wasn't well, it wasn't as popular, obviously because of the price back then, right? So it's all supply and demand. If there's fewer of them out there, then of course the prices are like super crazy. I mean, NES games generally, even considering how old they are now, they're relatively cheap, right? I mean, you can get obviously some of the later ones, like stuff like Dragon Quest IV. By the time that came out, most people had already moved on to SNES, so there's a lot less of those sold, so the price goes up because of that. But stuff like the earlier Nintendo games, you still get those for pretty cheap, because there's just so many out there on the market. Well, stuff like Neo Geo, there's a lot less people that have that console, so it's priced significantly more. Force life. Give that to Sari. Oh, she's got a pretty damn good damage output. Holy crap! 252 damage, 215 defense. She is a tank. Dynamite. So the question is, do we want to marry a tank, or do we want to marry like a healer? I'm assuming if we marry a tank, our like offspring is going to be like a tank, so we're going to probably lose out on some of our magic abilities. If we marry a healer, we're probably going to have even more magic abilities. Goes back down to the dungeon. There's probably nothing else in this castle. Probably there's nobody around. Alright, so Star Topaz. Where do I need to use that? Need it for the Eastern... I don't remember where the hell I had to use that. I remember they mentioned in the desert town. It's the Eastern world. Remember that much. Eastern of what? Probably the desert world? Of course, the problem with any of the portable audio devices, especially if you're playing on original consoles, just the audio is playing on like this little tiny speaker, so. So when you emulate it, you can take full advantage of, sound, but I never. That's one of the actual portable consoles I never owned, though, is the Game Boy Advance. I had the original Game Boy, didn't have the color though, so I guess the color and the Advance are the two that I kind of missed out on. I had the DS, 3DS. I could have, played Game Boy Advance games on the DS, but at that point, kind of moved along. So most of those games I played on your emulators or like Virtual Console on the 3DS. So I wouldn't know from personal experience what the GBA sounds like. Okay. So I'm assuming because when we were down in the desert area, there was a cave to the southeast, which might be the one we need to go to. So they did mention like eastern land, so probably that cave in the southeast is where we need to go. Yeah. Makes sense. I guess, yeah. I mean, think about the headphone ports. It's been forever since I touched my PSP. I have the PSP and I have the Vita, and I haven't used either of those in years. Especially the PSP. I don't know if it even still works. I have to see if we can even charge it anymore. It's been forever I touched that. Battery's like probably completely gone now. There's the signpost with big balls here. Where do they come up with these character designs? Really? It was leaked. What did they have? Were they like making it for PSP and then I guess canceled it? That would be kind of neat to see on the PSP. I wonder how well that would run. I don't know why they didn't bring it out. I guess at the point they were, developing it, I guess PSP support was kind of waning and they decided to just cancel it. Engage. God. Oh, is there the Elder Scrolls in the N-Gage? I don't have the N-Gage in my RPG list. Damn it, I gotta add that now. There's the RPG on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no N-Gage emulators out there. Nobody would care to make one. There's no way in hell I'd be buying an N-Gage. We'll skip that one like we're gonna skip Towers too. Which way was it? Nope. Does Thea always attack last? Not fair. True enough. Then you have to emulate the controls and be a pain in the ass. I consider the N-Gage a mobile device. like an actual phone. Not like a... I consider it an actual gaming hardware. There you go. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. If I start adding N-Gage games, I'd have to add like, you know, Android and iOS games. God no, we're not doing that. There's lots of crap on those consoles. AKA consoles. There's some decent ones, mind you. I mean, some like mobile exclusive Squaresoft games and that's what I thought too, but I mean, Howell just mentioned the Elder Scrolls on it. Unless it's more of a... It's not really an RPG, but maybe like a... kind of more of an action version of it. Action game version. Let's look it up. Elder Scrolls Travels is the name of it. There's Elder Scrolls Shadow Key. Yeah, it looks like it's came out November 2004 on the N-Gage. It's definitely an RPG on the N-Gage, but I don't know how much of an RPG it is, but it exists apparently. Let's go to the town here. Nope. Yeah, me neither. Like I said, I looked up most of the consoles, but that one's the one kind of I didn't didn't see anything on the N-Gage, so either way, it's probably no N-Gage emulators out there, unless you can kind of make it run like a standard mobile, some sort of Android emulator. But obviously, it's got Nokia's operating system, so it won't work in Android emulators. So something similar to that, anyways. Either way, it's probably not fantastic. I mean, well, WRPGs, I mean, well, CRPGs is usually what I consider them. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some good ones out there. Like, I do like the Elder Scrolls games are good and that, but most of the older CRPGs I'm not a big fan of. That's what I figured, but there must be some sort of Nokia, you know, system emulator out there. Let's see a video of this Elder Scrolls shadow key thing. See what the hell it looks like. Video. Engage. It's filming horizontally on a vertical game. It's just, ugh. Yeah, it looks like crap. Well, as far as I'm concerned, Engage doesn't exist. Still don't consider it I consider the Engage more of a mobile. But yeah, if I'm adding like N-Gage, I'd be adding Android and iOS. So nobody's poisoned. How is she still level 1? Oops. Keep doing the wrong option here. Yes. Yes. There. Alright. Yeah, Starry's still level 1. Kill like what 4 groups of monsters to get here. She didn't level up at all. Just the total opposite of Theo is already like level 30 or 29. She'll way out leveled Ain. Sari's not gonna level up much. Alright, so I'm assuming the cave we need to go to is down here. It's the only eastbound cave that we have in this world that we haven't gone through yet. Guess not. Maybe west? I thought somebody in town had mentioned east, but wait here. Instead of walking back here, let's just reload. Saeed. Reload. Thank you. Let's talk to these guys in town again here. I'm sure they mentioned East. Like the patch is the Eastern World or something like that. He's the Topaz, one of these guys here. I also have to go into the ocean world first, the Dragon Spine World, whatever it's called. West was okay. Topaz belongs to Lena's daughter. Gossip, okay, I already have her. He was just talking to Lena's daughter when he said that. Can you reach satellite from the Eastern World? Part up. Okay, so we have to go east, and then we reach satellite. Okay. So I misunderstood that. And the way I read that the first time was it's east of this world, but. No kidding, right? I always have to save the princess from the evil overlord or the dragon, or evil overlord dragon. I'm trying to think. Cynic will probably know this off the top of his head. I'm sure there's definitely RPGs where you play the bad. I mean, there's RPGs where you have the choice of being the bad guy. You know, stuff like you know, Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, for example. So there's definitely ones where you can choose to be the bad guy, like Fable's another one. But in terms of ones that force you to be the bad guy, not too sure off the top of my head. Almost guarantee there's some out there. But yeah, like 99% of the time you're like this 15-year-old boy who's never, you know, left his home village and ends up being the only one who can save the world from total destruction. Seems to be the plot in like 99% of RPGs. Especially JRPGs. Yeah, now I think about it, both ones I mentioned were Western RPGs. But, I don't know, in terms of JRPGs, there's ones where you destroy the world, like, not on purpose. Just trying to think if there's... on this here. We went the wrong way. Force forbidden. I missed that the first time. Who picked that up? Oh, she did. Nice. Good old Rampage. Sari still hasn't leveled up. Like, what the hell? Does she have card experience 10,000. Wow, it's crazy. She needs more experience to get to level 2 than she needed to get to level 30 almost. It's nuts. So I'm pretty sure Sari's staying at level 1 till the end of the game, the end of this generation. Not that, you know, she needs to level up much. It's still weird though that they keep her at level 1. Must be a plot reason for that. Well, it's better than the damn overlays they use in Phantasy Star 2. Those are just annoying as hell. It's just throw an overlay in front of everything in all the dungeons, so you can't see where the hell you're going. And of course, you know, the glowing floor that just keeps changing colors. They had to show off the 16-bit console effects, right? Compare that to the, you know, crappy NES RPGs that are still coming out at this point. I think this is the right way. It's really nice when Thea goes first. She always seems to go last, but when she does go first, she just wipes out the entire front row by herself. Everybody can just destroy the back row. Alright, so I'm assuming we gotta find another cave in this area, which unfortunately I never mapped out. I don't know why I didn't map this area out. Okay, so I'm assuming, well, it has to be caves, so there's probably a cave southeast of here, and then one all the way at the north end. So I'm not sure which one we need to use. I'm assuming the southeast one, because the north end would probably bring us back to the other world. Unless that's where we need to go. If anybody in town mentions anything. townspeople around here? No. That's great. There's yellow it. Wait. That's just the castle. I don't want to go to the castle. There's two possible spots, so if it's not the one down here, it's going to be the one up north. Assuming there's caves in those mountain ranges, but it feels like most of the mountain ranges have caves, so... Caves, the right one. Nope. Alright. So probably the one on the north, I'm hoping. What the? Right now. Oh. Go more east. I'm like, isn't that supposed to connect? Assuming all these things we see in the map, like these airstrips and those docks and the temples, I'm assuming that's all used in the 3rd generation, because it's really weird we haven't done anything with those yet. It feels like we're getting really close to the end of the 2nd generation. We already have all our characters with our new our waifu choices. Probably getting near the end of the 2nd generation, so... Alright, yeah. Yeah, actually, let's go there and save, just in case we somehow get ambushed or something in the other cave. Like, our characters seem pretty OP right now, so I don't think anything can really do any damage to us, but once you start thinking that, that's when you get your ass kicked. Tekna is also known as the Castle of Power. So where's Tekna? Vendora. Where's this Tekna? right way here. For sure it was to the east of here. Yep, there's a little mountain range over there. And of course, even more of these damn temples that are all over the place. I haven't visited a temple ever since I picked up Siri. Doubt it's going to change anything, but never know. Nope. Is this the one? Alright. Go to the town. I mean, town didn't mention it was the Castle of Powers. Maybe you had to go into the castle and... the power topaz. Make sure I didn't somehow forget to open up a chest or something that contained it. Techna is also known as the Castle of Power. So, power topaz, and the only thing I think of is this castle. Oh wait, this isn't there's no castle here. Better man I am, press sign. What the hell is is the Castle of Techna? Is that the other castle in the previous town? Reach Techna, go down Cape Dragon Spine, and cross over the sea. Okay, so how the hell do I cross over the sea? And there's those docks, but if that's what's considered the Great Dragon Spine. Is it that that kind of thing that looks like a kale? Seems like it would be a spine. It looks like it goes right near that island, so hopefully there's a boat over there somewhere. Boss of some kind? Everybody's basically full health, so time to kill a dragon, I think, maybe. Come onto my back and I'll take you over to Techna. Alright, well, it's not a boat, it's a damn dragon. So, like, why is this dragon here and why is he dropping us off? Okay. Oh, it's Lyle, okay. Like, wait, how's he unheld secret. Had the power to change into a dragon. Okay. That's random. Should just stop asking questions about this game. It's just... oh, let's just throw something convenient there. Oh, he's a dragon now. Alright, sure. Yes, it was I who stole Maya very long ago. Please don't tell Reese. Garthia, well... Lyle bids farewell to Thea and then he died. What? God. It's just... Alright, just... Plot is not the strong point of this game, I'll just say that much. God damn. Ugh. Just hurts the brain to think. Welcome to Tekna, the Castle of Power. Yeah. It's just hilarious. It just drops him off. It's like, oh yeah, okay. I stole Thea, and then just dies. He just falls over dead. Alright. Bunch of new items here. Stuff. I'm not sure who's wearing what right now. Let's make sure these things are upgrades. Alright, so she's using Ceramic Vest right now, so the Force Vest is definitely an upgrade. She's using a robe, that doesn't help. She's using Steel Chest, so any sort of chest would be an upgrade. She's using Force Armor, she's using Ceramic Protector. Alright, so Force Vest is definitely an upgrade for Mew. I'm using Force Armor, Laconic Armor, probably a little more defense, but Steel Robe has got to be an upgrade for Thea. Royal Chest. Who was it that was wearing a chest? Was it Seri? Okay. There's no protector, so... Not much defense boost, but every little bit helps. Yeah, that's enough. I'm not sure if these items, like any of these items actually have an equipped, or not equipped, but a usable ability, but for the most part, I mean, magic isn't really useful in this game, I've noticed. Even during boss fights, I just have to use my melee weapons and kill the bosses without any problem. If I get low, I can just cast like my group heal, and it seems like magic is just useless in this game compared to the previous game. Maybe that'll change in the third generation, but so far in the first two generations, I haven't found any need to use magic other than heals, obviously. Oops. We have, yeah, laser sword. Still that. Well, exactly. I mean, Ein's sword does like 500 damage alone, which is OP as fuck. And then, you know, Thea's slashers does like tons of like AoE damage. Like, why would you want to use spells? No, not really. Like, occasionally you get like you know, a couple monsters that cast some nasty AoE spells, or you know, point at like single target spells. But even if you die, I mean, you can just revive your guy for like 5 magic, assuming it doesn't fail, and they'll come back at full health. So I've got 3 healers in my group right now. I mean, Thea, Mew, and Ein are all healers, so I mean my group is pretty much invulnerable right now. Of course, now that I said that, the end of like number 2 is probably gonna get my ass kicked here, but okay, Laconian Claw. I'm assuming that's better than the laser claw I'm using. Considering it's so much more expensive. Frig. Pulse cannon. God, why are the cannons so freaking expensive? Well, the slasher is probably the best bet. I mean, 17,000 each. It's expensive as. Let's save first before I start buying anything. No problem. I don't want to give. I prefer like giving items to your Ren and Mew, which are going to carry over to the next generation, right? Because the other weapons don't carry over to the next generation, so I'm probably better off to equip them, since I know they'll keep those as weapons. And well, my main character, because his gear seems to carry over to the next main characters. But for stuff like Thea and Sari, no point in really spending too much money on them because they're just gonna lose that money. So, having said that, let's get this to Ren. Let's buy a big ass cannon for him. That's not much of an increase. Can't afford the claw. Well, I could if I sell the other claw. Force claw is a good one, right? So sell the laser claw. There. So my 2 characters that I'm going to keep for sure. It's good equipment on them. Ein already has a badass sword. He already does like 500 damage to the sword, so I don't really need to give him that much more attack. But yeah, generally so far it's been pretty easy. I mean, in the previous generation, you know, there's a lot of points where I was running out of magic. I had to carry around a bunch of healing items because of that. Lego Cyborgs comes from Sunlight. But in this generation, yeah, that hasn't been a problem whatsoever. Especially with multiple healers, it's just there's more magic than I need. Cyborgs have taken over their castle. Don't you know, Prince? Satellite is Azura. Who's Azura? Any items I want to buy here? Probably not. Assuming this is the end of this generation here once I defeat Satellite or whatever the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Don't even know anymore what the hell I'm doing. Yay for pointless empty houses. It's in other RPGs you can go into an empty house and like raid it for, you know, herbs and coins and that. Can't do that in this game. This dungeon can take you to Satellite. Beware, only in Tales is it a place of peace. Yes. Nobody else to talk to? Alright, let's do it. My guys just like wreck everything. Going on the outside. Let's go left. You leveled up, yay! As long as Mew and Ren level up, I care less about the other ones. They're all gonna die anyways. Well, you know, they're not gonna die, we're just gonna lose them when they switch generations. I hate when monsters get preemptive attacks and just cast a bunch of AoEs. Mine's gonna have to spend a whole 5 mana to heal everybody up. All this wasted magic. It's like, boom, everybody's full health again. Well, except for Ren. Still. Like, some of the spells in this game are a little too OP. Especially considering everything costs the same. Like, Resurrect costs the same as, like, Poison Cure. Costs the same as, like, a single target heal, which costs the same as a full party heal. Obviously, the full party heal generally will heal less, but if you spec in it, it does pretty damn good amount of healing. So with multiple healers, you get one guy specking in the party-wide heal, the other one's specking in like single target heals, and you don't have to spend much magic to heal everybody up. It's crazy. Guess we're gonna go on the other side. Hopefully this isn't blocked off, so I'll go all the way around the other way. Everyone. Treasure. Tri-meat. There's an item you're never gonna need to use. Bunch of NES controllers. So that's a dead end? Or is that like something usable? Nope. I gotta say though, the combat is really easy in this game. Get the right weapons and then it's just easy mode. Rolling this way. Didn't need to do that at that point, but it's like, this magic I'm not using for anything, might as well just heal everybody to full. We can do a full group heal another 12 times. Tia leveled up. Sari's still level 1. She's not leveling up very much. I'm halfway to level 2. She's gonna hit level 2, she's gonna hit like level 35 by the time she hits level 2 at this rate. A lot of dead ends. We actually survived a turn. I guess because Thea didn't attack first in the bottom row. Sucks when that happens. When Thea goes first in the bottom row, it's like super easy. She kills everything in the bottom row in one round. Everybody else just concentrates on the big stuff in the back. Diego's last again. She managed to kill the thing by herself in the back row, but... treasure up here. Treasure? No, definitely no treasure. One row high. No treasure. Disappointed. Sad panda. Even with that, like, super expensive new gun Ren has, he still sucks ass. He does, like, no damage. It sucks. He's got the most expensive weapon all the time. He does less damage than, like, Mew does in one hit. And she hits twice per turn. Like, holy crap, Ren. You need to step up your game there. Boss. You're the first of your people to visit us. Power Topaz proves your courage and worth. You have earned the right to know the truth. It's time for you to see the true world. Dun dun dun. It's made of people. Ooh, it's a speaker. Alright. Oh my god, it's made of other worlds. No, your true world at last. It's a bunch of habitats, which I kind of knew I knew pretty much from the beginning. I mean, it's pretty obvious that's how it was laid out. So you can walk from one to the other. I mean, you're not walking through like a wormhole or anything. It's a giant spaceship built by our ancestors. We now approach the craft called Satellite. As you see, it's also an ancient spaceship. Yeah, no. Brain, stop asking questions. Yep, totally didn't expect that, right? 37,000 experience. That's lots of experience. And there's all these signposts and these big balls. Whoever designed these signposts are really that's what I'm looking for here. They're really compensating. Oh, exactly. No kidding, eh? No dignity whatsoever. Just display it all out there for the world to see. We're in the clouds now, apparently. Because space is above the clouds, therefore. You gained a level. Yay. Is there more to this song other than this like first intro? It's one of the annoying things when you get into battle so often. You can never hear an entire song. You hear like the first 2 seconds of a song before you like restart it over and over and over and over. Jeez. Everybody leveled up. Hey, it's Sari finally leveled up. She's level 2 now. Yay! Let's see if this song gets interesting at all. Nope. Poison. Who poisoned me? These bastards. I'll have to spend some of her priceless magic to try to cure her, like, miss like 10 times. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Experience to level up is like insane. She's like 15,000 to level up between each level. I mean, for her to reach level 3, she needs as much experience as she'll need to get to level, like, 35, 36. It's crazy. Yeah, just one. Yeah, I mean, I can't be playing, like, all, like, do 100% on each game, right? I mean, it's just... This is the first game that really has, like, all these multiple paths, but... I mean, there's so many more later on that have multiple endings and that, and if I did it in this one, I'd have to do it in the rest, so... it would just take way too long. So in It'd be fun to try, but just it's just be too much time on one game just to get the 100% route. The completionist in me wants to do it, but not the the realist in me. None of the bosses so far have been tough, so assuming I'll meet some soon. Upstairs. Oh, probably. I'll probably actually have to use magic on him. So far, I haven't felt the need to use magic at all in any of the boss fights. I mean, I just used my weapons and killed them like without even blinking. It was like no problem whatsoever. But I imagine the last boss is a little tougher. It requires a little more strategy. Yep, it's exactly what it is, Grunty. Non-apologetic. If this is on NES, that would be censored. Pick a random direction. Looks like it's gonna be a maze area. Big mazes. Yeah, I assumed as much, but so far, like none of the other bosses I've ran into, not that I've ran into many, have been hard at all. So, but yeah, I can imagine the final boss requires, you know, some of the buffs and debuffs or whatever. And of course, with the best gear money can buy. Oh, didn't. Let's go this way. Right now, the main character is like my kind of Ein is the group healer. Mew and Thea are both kind of spot healers, so they concentrate more on the res. Versus Ein's basically the G-res. In terms of actual like combat magic, I haven't even touched those in like forever. So I mean, I think everybody's pretty much like in the middle. I never use it, so I haven't been really changing it around a lot. Did it? No, chest. Force boot. Okay. She's already got force boots. She's already got force boots. She's already got force boots. Guess we're giving it to her. Oh yeah, it's kind of a neat system that you can kind of you know, focus in some areas and like lower it some other areas. Yep, everybody's got some nice booties. Kind of sucks it's force boots. I mean, we already picked up force boots for everybody else. That's something we could have bought at a shop. Kind of expected to be better gear in the final dungeon. Oh, it's at the by the final boss area. Final boss guy. Need to reach the middle area here. What is with that robot? She's demonstrating her skills a little too much there. There's a lot of character sprites in this game that would not happen on the NES version of this game. Let's just say that. Yeah, exactly. Assuming, you know, you have two characters that can use those skills. If you only have one that can use those skills, then you kind of have to figure out what you're going to be mainly doing. Do you want to focus on defense, or do you want to focus on attack? I'm assuming Saren is in last generation. And between the two waifus right now, like the one I'm probably gonna choose is Thea, because both Ayn and Thea are like healers, and it's really nice having a main character as a healer. Sari seems to be more of a tank, so imagine if I marry her, then my main character is gonna become a tank more than like a caster. So probably gonna go with the green-haired waifu. Of course, it could be like one of those things where it skips a generation and then two magic casters makes a tank or something. Yeah, I'm afraid of her. She'd be kind of a wife that would you know, have some domestic abuse. You'd be going to work there black and blue, and you have to tell your coworkers you ran into a door because your wife kicked your ass. Okay, makes sense. You is the better one, though. Ren sucks. Like, his weapons are absolute garbage. Like, they seem to... Okay, how the hell do we get out of this area here? This way? Huh. I guess, out somewhere? Like, his attack ignores, what's the word I'm looking for here? Ignores, armor, but it does so little damage, especially for the cost. Okay, I think let's go this way. Well, maybe his final weapon, yeah, but his weapon's up to this point. Like, I just spent like 20,000 gold on this, on this pulse cannon, and it still does less damage than like, you know, like one hit from Mew. Like, Mew, with her claws, do more do double the damage of that thing, and the cost of both those claws combined is still less than the cost of that the pulse cannon. So yeah, maybe his endgame stuff is strong, but so far it kind of sucks ass. But that's the only I guess the main upside is that he can, you know, bypass armor. No, it's a one-shot. The only group attack ones is like somebody was mentioning was the Laconium shot, or not Laconium, sorry, ceramic shot, and then like the pulse cannon or something like that, or pulse Vulcan or something like that, which is I can't even 40. It was like 64,000 or something. So until I get to that point, there's no other AOE attacks that he has other than spells, which is kind of annoying. Nothing in the game really mentions like I don't know why the ceramic shot was a group attack. I mean, you know, you would think shotguns would follow the same rule, right? I mean, if one of them is AOE, then the rest should be AOE. So let's go up here. Or shotgun should at least be able to hit the entire group, like the Needlers do, right? It's a shotgun; it should do like spread damage. So you would think it would just damage everything in like, you know, the left side or the right side, like the Needlers do. That'd be the most logical for a shotgun. But no, it just attacks one target, which is weird. Except for that one I mentioned, which attacks the entire row, which is strange for a shotgun. Thea, level up. Force band. There's a headband of some kind. Who can use headbands again? Who uses ribbons? Uses gear. It's probably Thea or Sari. She doesn't have anything on her head right now, so she uses crowns, so it must be Sari. Or Thea, I should say. Give that to Thea. PS2 is definitely better in most ways, I find. Like the plot in this game is just so all over the place. It's horrible to follow. I mean, it seems for the most part it's basically like they created a path that they wanted the character to take, and then they shoehorned in a plot to make some excuse of why you're going this direction or that direction. I mean, the plot makes no sense half the time. So yeah, PlayStation 2. Phantasy Star 2 seems to be a lot better in that aspect. The plot is just horrible in this one. Like the beginning of the game just makes so much sense. Like the character's getting married to a amnesiac that he found at the edge of a lake for some weird reason. I don't know why he's getting married to her. You know, just random. She doesn't remember anything of her past. Let's marry her. All right. So then she gets kidnapped, and then you threaten to go to war. So your dad throws you in the dungeon. Get busted out by, you know, one of the options for your wife. Just I don't know why she's in the dungeon and she busts you out for some reason. And then at that point you're just going around. It's like, what do I do? You walk to a town that has a ship that he'll only allow you to use the ship if you have a cyborg. It's like, okay, you go around and find a cyborg. And then, you know, Miu's hanging out on the side of a lake. She's been there for 1,000 years just waiting for you. Like, what the hell is that about? You know, just weird stuff like that. You know, it makes no sense. It's just so nonsensical. So the plot is absolutely garbage in this game. The gameplay is decent, but the actual plot is just like, what the hell were they thinking? Alright. No, it's the end of this level, and there's got to be a boss of some kind, right? It's Ren Mark II. Siren, so you found me after all, rabble. Rabble. Seems a few rats escaped my cyborg army. I once served Orakio, but Leia forced me here. Then she somehow moved the sunlight far away. Sure, she somehow waited 1,000 years for my revenge. Good, you know. Yeah. Don't ask questions about the plot of this game. Just accept it. I never got to the air castle part of Phantasy Star 2, so I'm sure when I get there I'll figure out what's so bad about it. $31 damage, 33 damage. Alright, Ren, it's your time to shine here. Yeah, I just noticed that. You're right. Buster's like a Ren lookalike. I guess the name Siren makes sense, but she definitely looked like Ren. Ow. This is the only time when Ren shines, is when he's actually the only one who actually can do damage to like something with a lot of armor. No, exactly, yeah. Like I said, this is the only time when Ren's weapon becomes useful. During normal encounters, it's useless, but when something has a lot of armor, yeah, that's the only time it's good. Maybe he is. Hard to tell, you never really get a good look at him. Yu's obviously a female cyborg, but Ren could be, I don't know. It's like they have... So that was easy. Like, these bosses are just a joke. Yeah, I said, just accept it. You have won but a single battle line. The war is not over yet. I will return one day. Now choose who you want to marry. Yes, a huge difference. They're both described as cyborgs though, aren't they, in the game? Thus did Prince Ein fulfill his destiny. Rejoicing as people moved to the satellite. Why? Why did we move to the satellite? Is there a reason we wanted to come here? I don't get it. King Rice decreed that Ein should marry soon. Now marry someone. Choose who you want to marry. Two women made known their interest in him. Yeah, we're gonna go with Thea. She's the caster. We're gonna stick with being caster, I'm hoping. She just looks like a... She looks like she just kick your ass, man. Like... she's probably a tiger in the sack, but... Let's go with Thea. Ein asked Thea to be his wife, and she accepted. And she said no. Game over. Yeah, pretty much, right? Suddenly, you know, she raises down your satellite. Lyle and Reese gave their blessing as well. Lyle and Reese... Isn't Lyle dead? I thought Lyle died, didn't he? How does he get his blessing if he's dead? Lyle, aka Mr. Dragon, just died when we were at the other place. I don't know. Ein and Thea began their new life on Far Azura. Generation 3 incoming! The rule brought peace and prosperity to all. What's the color of our children's hair going to be? Is it going to be green? Is it going to be blue? Is it going to be blonde? I'm guessing blonde. Green and blue. Time Queen Thea gave birth to a son, Sean. At least it's a normal name. Sean said Ein. When he reached manhood, evil rose once more. What a surprise! Just conveniently enough, as soon as he became, you know, reached 15 or something like that, evil showed up again. Sean was called upon to fight for his people. Yeah. Plot. Green hair. King Ein. Something's happening on Alicia 3. Takes after his mom, I guess. I thought I saw a flash of light go past us. Another one hit us. It's causing explosions. The side's gonna blow up soon. Get out. What? Is this thing the size of a moon? No kidding, right? Like, this hurts my brain, man. At least his hair is a little bit less vibrant than his dad's. Thank God for that. If it was like vibrant green hair, it would just be like, restore. Choose the other one. Sean, our beautiful moon is being destroyed. Your mother and I cannot bear to leave our home. Rip Dad. What's with all the old guys getting mustaches? Take the shuttle and save yourself, my son. Don't forget to bring Mew and Ren with you. Journey into Landon, your grandfather's homeland. So yeah, I'm staying with Anne. It's great how the guys like get older and have like mustaches, and the women don't change at all. Staying with Anne, but you must go. You and Ren will go with you. Farewell. Well, he is like what, 15 plus years older. So it took him a long time to grow that mustache. What if my grandmother looks the same as she did when during Generation 1? Or if they're dead now. Ren, Sean, hurry! You must escape. It's a pretty big shuttle. Why are the where's everybody else staying behind? It's not like I'm thinking like an escape pod here. I think it looks like it'd hold at least, you know, 2 extra people. But, you know, plot. The Death Star! We're lucky to be alive after that crash. So now we crash somehow? Stop asking. just pretend to accept it. We must try to make it to Landon, Sean. It's just randomly paused us in the desert. Oh, we crashed! Because, yeah, we need an excuse to blow up the ship that brought you here. Alright. Mike's definitely a healer, so he's definitely a super caster here, which is what I figured, with 2 caster parents. No kidding. Alright, where are we? Oh, we got those new worlds now that we didn't access before. So I guess we're going to those 3 new areas now. You know, it's a good thing they didn't install a flight program in his cyborg brain or his robot brain. He's not like the robot from PS1. Can't do anything with these areas. Alright, so we gotta go to Landon. Human visitor. This guy hasn't changed his, what he says or moved from the spot in the last, like, 30 plus years. You know, they are cyborgs, and robots, but come on. We leave the fighting to you foolish humans. At least he doesn't say there's a crazy robot out in the wasteland or something. Like he did, you know, 15 years ago. And 15 years after we found Ren. No cyborg roams the desert north of here. That's new. Journey southeast to see the amazing whirlpool. Southeast. I must be talking about the southeast, like, world. Explore the whirlpool southeast of Haztak. First find the subparts for your Ren cyborg. See, he is a cyborg, he's not a robot. Game said so. You need to find the subparts for Ren. Wait, is he gonna turn into a submarine? Is he gonna transform into a sub or something? Like... brain. Must shut off brain and accept everything. Yep. You know, one of those was clearly not made the same, right? Knew they made sure to make our human Ren's like, screw it. It's like he's close enough. I tried it out for a bit, but I don't know. MMOs. I get bored of MMOs really quickly nowadays, so. Alright, let's save here. And considering, you know, you're gonna have a lot of playtime for, you know, the cost, probably worth it. If it was a monthly subscription like they originally planned, then no, but for free to play pretty much there, or might as well. Right, Reese, we're copying over your save file. Alright, so we gotta get some sub parts for Ren. There's a whirlpool somewhere, which... There's like a river. That's the only thing that's in this area. There's no water other than a river. So where the hell are they gonna put a damn whirlpool? We don't have subparts, so let's go to Landon, I guess. That's where we're supposed to be going, so let's go there. What the hell? It's that cyborg that we're talking about. It's Mew Mark II. It's the first time I've encountered anybody in the overworld. Mune. Where's Orakio? It's been 1,000 years. But I know his black sword anywhere. Alright, well that's random. Alright, great. Bit more organic things that can probably cast poison. Killer attacks. Great. We're back to like really weak monsters in the desert. That drop no experience. Looks like we lost our slasher person. $660 damage. It's a dead end. Son of a bitch. Yeah, did this the first time, didn't I? It was dead end. Sean is leveling up as fast as Sari was, jeez. So he's not gonna be level like 20 anytime soon. Right. I go change his healing techniques there to increase his G-res a bit once I hit the next town. Hey, Sean leveled up finally. Level 2! So we're gonna go Landon. Alright, so we go north, and let's keep going north. Kill sats. Really? A chirper? Like, seriously. Let's throw a 1 XP, 1 Meseta enemy. Like, the end of the game. Hey Sev, how's it going? This little tiny little bird that's just gonna die to anything. We could sneeze on it. It would just explode. Look at this big thing behind it. It's probably like 10 times harder. That bird was in the wrong place at the wrong time there. Well, technically, you can throw like a whole army of those birds with like a big enemy behind them, and you wouldn't be able to attack the big enemy until you kill the birds, so... Still haven't found what the hell those airports are for. New enemies. $25 damage. Slashes are nasty. Don't get much experience either, considering. Oops. Yep. People land and welcome you, Sean. How's it going? Alright, save up. We'll go change our techniques a bit. Make Sean a little more OP. Aw, man. What the technique guy had to be on vacation. Obviously that's the way into the damn castle, but... Wait, shouldn't be able to walk through the front door? Why is the technique guy on vacation? Yep, the two cyborgs follow you through the generations. Of course, they don't age, right? So that's kind of the... That's the way that the game kind of gives you characters that at least you're gonna be reusing. But I'm on the third generation, so third and last generation. One of the 4 possible characters at this point. Which, you know, I chose like, you know, last generation I chose like a one that has like strong magic, so I have like tons of magic I can use. Alright. Some technique shop here. Alright. Sean, let's put his heal techniques first. Alright, so let's make his G-Res like super massive. Care less about resurrection, I can do that with Mew. He's gonna have a really crazy group heal there. 21 points in group heals. Alright, so in terms of the other ones, well, the spells really, like the actual attack spells, I mean, I'm never really gonna use those, so maybe I can just boost one if I just want to do like crazy single target damage or something against bosses or something, but let's keep it even like that. For the other ones, I forget what they all do. Let's pull up the manual here. Probably better just keep it even for now, because I rarely use those anyways, so just change it once it, well, I mean, both him and Ren I think have these, so I can have one strong on one side and one strong on the other side. Alright, let's see here. So, Nur speeds up attacks. Remit gives you a chance to succeed in escape, so Remit's useless. Shiza prevents enemies from using techniques, and Daban prevents enemy from attacking. I guess Nur is probably the best one. Well, I can specialize him in one and specialize Ren in the other side, so let's do that. Alright, so probably the most important Shiza. Assuming that even works against bosses, probably not. Remit is absolutely useless. The ban this means when attacking. Maybe I should just do it like this. Nur and Shiza are strong. And have Ren do just the opposite, I guess. I mean, I could care less about Shiza, but or Remit, but you could put Ren like this or something like that. Yeah, maybe I can do Ren like that. It'll be good to ban and Shiza. I might as well do that. Alright. Good enough. So we're already going to use those anyways, so let's make sure. Always when you level up, your cursor stays in the same spot, but your rectangle grows, so you kind of min-max this. When this moves this way, your cursor stays here, so not quite as strong as you could be. Well, let's do this. Yeah, let's just max it out. She's got a decent resurrect, a really strong single target heal, and antidote I can care less about. Sean can cast antidote if he needs to, so yeah, he can cast antidote. He's got a really strong G-res, and she's got a pretty strong res, so I think that's good. Right, let's go to that. Go to the other castle. Thanks for the host, Sev. Severn. Actually, now that Wander Maven mentioned, I guess Severn was the Japanese name for Ren. That makes your username makes a lot more sense now. It's well, I mean, I'm in the third generation of 3 generations, right? So unless this one's like significantly longer than the previous generations, yeah, it's relatively short. But you got to remember this game actually has replayability, which is something rare. Like for RPGs, right? I mean, most of the time RPGs, once you finish them, that's it. There's not too much else. But this one has the replayability of the whole. Of like the different characters, different people you can marry, and I'm assuming each path is going to be different, at least up to some point. So you technically have 6 different paths you can play through, right? So second generation you have 2 different paths, and the third generation you have 4 different paths, depending on obviously which paths you took in the second generation. So in one playthrough, you're only going to go through 2 of those paths. So you still have 4 more paths that you haven't explored. So let's go heal up here. Hey, Chris. Severance pay. Good old severance pays. So yeah, in the end, I mean, I guess if you replay the game, you got all the different endings. And you know, the worst part is, I mean, they give you 2 saved games in this game, which is weird. I mean, even the previous 2 Phantasy Stars gave you at least 3. And you would need at least 3 saves in order to not have to replay like a whole generation again, which is annoying. Because you could have like a save game right at the end of Generation 1, so that way you can make the choice, you know, right at the end, or you can just do the choice again. You can have another save at the end of Generation 2, and like before you choose your wife, and then, you know, you reload that. But with only 2 save games, you can't do that. You can't have a save file at the end of each generation. That, or you know, you're not going to be saving at all in your 3rd generation, which is probably stupid. So it's really annoying they only put 2 save games. I don't know why they did that, especially considering all the previous games had 3 or 4. I think one had 4 or something like that. It's just weird that they only give you 2. It's just like to force you to replay like an entire generation again. Farmland Dahlia. Guess we're gonna go to Dalian. That's probably the end game goal, is going to Dahlia, the other moon. Some cyborgs have turned against us. No. Who would want to destroy Azura? Evil bastards, that's who. No, this is Generation 3. This is, I'm playing Sean now, which is the love child of Ein and, God, what the hell's my mom's name? Terra or something like that? Or Thera? You know, I was considering actually putting some Harvest Moon games in RPG Quest, but it's like, this is, I mean, it's technically an RPG, but it's more of a farming simulator, so I took them out of the running there. I got the Rune Factory ones, but not the Harvest Moon ones. Alright, nobody else to talk to? Yes, she did. At least it doesn't have, like, vibrant green hair. I kind of figured, you know, green hair and blue hair would have turned him into, like, I don't know, some sort of blonde hair. The Harvest Moon games would take forever to beat, too. That's the problem. Well, that's the thing, yeah. They're different enough from Animal Crossing. I played a bit of Stardew Valley. That was a pretty decent game too. Nice little indie. Why am for some reason I keep going on the outside of these castles. Like, I don't know why. There's not gonna be any treasure chests over there. Just go into the damn castle. I'll say, like, when you play one series, it's hard to try. It's hard to like the other series. They're different enough that it's hard playing one after playing another. Loon's army has built a bridge over the river. He's looking for Leia's treasure in Aridia. Alright, so I guess it's probably the river to the south of us. The western part of this world belongs to Loon. If you head that way, be very careful. Loon is moon. Sari, it's Sari. We must end this war before more die. Leia's treasure. We can stop the fighting. So I guess we gotta go to Leia. Or wait, no. Find Leia's treasure. Use an ancient machine that can be found in the world to the southwest. Okay, I guess we're going southwest. But don't we need a gem? We're the only descendant of Orakio left. that's right, they just released it on PS4, didn't they? I played it on the PC when it first came out on that, but Sari had countered every one of Luna's attack. Of Lun. Moon. Think correct here for Sari. Lun can't beat her. Well, I guess we're going to across the river and I go southeast, but probably need a gem before we can get there. So it's probably somewhere in the southeast. There's the bridge. Jeez. We just totally like murdered that chirper there. That thing has what, 10 HP, which is like 500 and something. There's not much left of him. Probably like obliterated every feather he had. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like I would never really played the Harvest Moon and the Animal Crossing games. Like I do have Animal Crossing on the 3DS, but didn't play much of it. And yeah, Stardew Valley, I don't know, I found it pretty interesting. But you can only play those games for so long until you just... I thought this was going to be a town. It's destroyed. Which I guess makes sense, I mean... Somebody's attacking this place. Is there any gems hiding around? Of course, I'm a completionist in those kind of games, so I had to find like every fish. I had to like complete like all the stuff in the town hall. I was like, ugh. Take it off. Is there a path up there? Looks like there's a path up there. Nothing in here. Resident Evil. Was that series ever good? I was never a fan of Resident Evil. Alright. There's nothing in there. I was hoping there'd be some new equipment in that town, but there's kind of nothing left of it. I guess we're going down south. It's either a town right at the bottom there, and there's a cave. That's probably the cave we need to go through. I thought it's a temple or something. Just grab a drink real quick while this fight happens. Alright. What the hell is that thing? It's a mirage of some kind? Like what? It's weird. There's nothing up here. I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything in the map, but... There's nothing to the north. On the map, anyways. Nobody mentioned anything about going up there, so... What is that thing? I don't know the name of that. It's so hard to see sometimes. Unless it attacks you. Nope. Wizard and lizards. This is where the cave is. I don't know if we need anything in that cave, but there's just no gems unless we have to find a gem somewhere. Better uses a gem we already have, which I mean, would be weird. Nobody mentioned the gem needed, so I'm hoping I don't need a gem. Or one of these airport things. There's the temple. Now we're going to find some sort of power of Leia in this area, so I'm assuming that's probably the point where we can start using those temples for something. Maybe some sort of quick movement system would be nice. Ambushed. Oh, didn't mention about a gem glowing, so must not have needed a gem. So here's the map. Scroll. go this way. Gotta find some treasure. It's a dead end. Yeah, exactly. It's always the problem, isn't it? That's the thing with sales, though. They always seem to like, put the same stuff over and over on sale. Same thing with Steam. I mean, the same stuff you had on sale, like, you know, in summertime, or the same stuff you had on sale, you know, for Black Friday, and always the same stuff over and over. I don't have a reliable internet connection? That sucks. Let's go this way first. Well, mine seems to be pretty good on Wi-Fi. Obviously, you know, you want a wired connection if you're going to be playing like online games and that, but even then I haven't had any problems. I'm like 2 floors away from my Wi-Fi router and not a problem. Strike ribbon. Don't really have a better ribbon than that? Oh, a horse ribbon or something? You see that being any better than the horse ribbon? February? What's coming out in February? That's annoying. Weaker. Why the hell would I want that? How dare they give me a downgrade in this dungeon? Let's go this way. Dead end. Haven't looked too much of the upcoming games, so I have to check those out. I know Persona 5 is coming out in April, I think. That one's gonna be... It's gonna be a good one. I love Persona 4, so... Gotta go this way. Gotta play Persona 4. Persona 4 is awesome. I played Persona 4 Golden, mind you, so I played that on the Vita. Never played the original Persona 4, but it's basically the same game, just more stuff on the Vita. What the hell's with these crappy items that they're dropping in this dungeon? The laser shot's a major downgrade compared to what we have right now. Oh, not a major, I guess. We have the... No, it's pretty major, actually. We have the... do we have the force shotgun or something? Pulse cannon? Sean's about to die here. Too many games to play, not enough time to play them, right? Yeah, I eventually have to finish Final Fantasy 13. Well, you know, I might eventually get there, you know, 4 or 5 years at this rate, the RPG West, so that might be the first time I actually beat Final Fantasy 13. Tales of Xillia, I've got a digital, copy on PSN. I actually picked up a physical copy of Tales of Xillia 2 recently, just to add to my collection there. Didn't play too long into it though, unfortunately. I also picked up the Tales of Symphonia Chronicles. Figured I'd, you know, play those first before getting too far into Tales of Xillia. Again, didn't get too far into it before I started playing other things. It's always the problem with RPGs, you know. I picked up 13-2 and Lightning Returns, but never even tried either of those yet. Never popped the disc into my PS3 yet, but I've got them. Ceramic shield, not great. Something we'll never use. Thanks, game. Well, the equipment in this dungeon was disappointing. It's almost like we could have picked up this stuff earlier. Oh, yeah, we didn't need a we didn't need a gem to get in this place, so maybe we were able to get that stuff earlier. Right, where are we here? There's a little... So the little mountain range on the east side there is probably going to the desert area, so we don't need to go there. There's a town probably just south of us, most logical in that kind of reverse L-shaped thing. Looks like that's where he would stick a town. Last thing is, there's quite a few games I bought digitally, and now I'm kind of collecting the physical copies. And it's like, damn it, I already own this game and digitally, and like I want to buy it again for the physical copy just to put it in my collection. It's like, ugh, I hate buying the same game twice, but. This is most likely a cave to go to the desert place. Games that rely on luck? No, those don't exist. I'm the same way with that game. Alright, so can't get through there until we have a certain gem. Yeah, I've watched some streamers play Darkest Dungeons. Yeah, it doesn't seem like my kind of game, but definitely looks interesting to watch. Oh, just noticed Sean is poisoned, and so is Ren. Damn it, running to organic stuff again. Yeah. And I'm assuming there's no, like, you don't have, like, another internet provider you can use, because that really seems to suck. I don't know. I mean, there's a whole lot of really weird character models, so probably not. I mean, obviously in localization they're going to change some things, but... If it was on Nintendo, it probably would have been censored a lot heavier, but of course it wouldn't... Japanese version would probably be about the same. Goddamn poison. Yeah, a lot of time when they localize it, they the sensibilities of the West are different than the sensibilities of Japan, so holy crap, they just poisoned everybody. Exactly. It's nice thing Sega. Sega at least kept it pretty pure. They didn't there's no censoring of like blood or any sort of stuff like alcohol, like Nintendo, you couldn't at least in like North American Nintendo games, you couldn't have any mention of stuff like alcohol, like any sort of beer. Beer always becomes like milk or something like that, like of course blood is like very limited. Genesis, go nuts! find the church so we can cure guys. It's a really small town, actually. It's the first time I've seen a town this small. And no weapon shop, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much any sort of mention of alcohol is always changed into some sort of other non-alcoholic drink. Yep. Why can't she just cure everybody at the same time? Like, why did she ask me who's been poisoned? How about just like, oh, these people are poisoned. Did you want to cure everybody for this price? No. It's like I got to specifically tell her this person's been poisoned. It's like, yes, I know he's not been poisoned. Why are you even giving me him as an option? All you do is cure poison. You should know who has poison and who doesn't. Haha, it sucks, man. It's time to move! To the castle to reach southern Divisia. A pilot lives beyond the bay past our town. Alright, so... why do we need a pilot? I guess we need a pilot because she said so. So we must have to find a pilot. Because the game is pointing us in that direction, so... plot point. Find a pilot. You have to let me know about those when I get there. Gotta put everybody in bikinis. Put some mankinis on all the guys. Gotta keep it fair. Level 4. Well, the only one I've played so far is the Shining Force in the Darkness, and that one was a great game, so definitely can't wait for the rest of the series. It's gonna be awesome. I love the comedy style and everything on Shining in the Darkness, so as long as that kind of continues with the SRPG ones there, it's gonna be great games. Aw, man. Always take the dead end route. Every time. Hey, King. Let's go visit the dungeons. Steal all their treasure. Yeah, let's go talk to everybody first. Well, you gotta get creative sometimes. Because, yeah, your current internet definitely sounds like it sucks majorly. Real pilots are almost non-existent nowadays. Much knowledge has been lost since they left us. Not to worry though, Rulik here is still around. Welcome to glorious Divizia town, stranger. Did you know that Ren cyborgs can transform? Let's find the parts to fly, swim, and dive. Jeez, Ren. You're gonna be OP there. You can be like a plane, you can be like a submarine, you can be like a boat. How, like, he's human sized, like, how the hell is he gonna... If he becomes a submarine, how the hell are we gonna fit in him? I don't want to think about that. My sister piloted the spaceship long ago. Over the years, much knowledge has been lost. Shining in the Holy Ark. I can load it up right now. Probably not. I don't think I've got it ready. Right, do I have to go into the dungeon to exit this castle? I don't see any sort of exits down here. So I guess we're going through the dungeon. There's the exit there, but it's a really roundabout way to get to the damned exit. Well, eventually, I'm doing the games in pretty much chronological order. So Phantasy Star IV came out significantly later than this one, so I think it's much further. Like right now we're game number 46. Phantasy Star IV is probably like near game number, probably closer to 100 than anything. Let's take a quick look here. Phantasy Star IV. Now, of course, there's going to be quite a few repeats here, so it's not going to be the exact same exact position, but right now I have it listed as... Jeez, how far is it? Oh, game 149, wow. A lot further than I thought. That's probably closer to like 140 if you take away the duplicates, so yeah, I won't be reaching that anytime in the near future. It's like 100 games down the road, unfortunately. Yeah, but again, that's not counting all the duplicates I have in the way. A lot of games like East 3 that is on multiple systems. I'm going to be playing one version there. Like Magic 3 is on multiple systems. There's a whole bunch of games that are on multiple systems that I didn't filter out of the list on the main list I made. So it's just kind of a quick view there. So Dragon Crystals repeated twice. East 3 is repeated twice. It's probably closer to 145, I guess, if I take out the duplicates. So yeah, give me a while. We're gonna get through like a whole bunch of Shining Force games before we get to that point. Get Shining Force CD before we can get to Phantasy Star III. We have Final Fantasy III, aka Final Fantasy VI, before we can get to Phantasy Star III or 4. Ways down the road, unfortunately. Yeah, East 3 is gonna be it's gonna be good. I'll be playing the TurboGrafx CD version, since the TurboGrafx CD version of 1 and 2 was awesome. Yeah, Bard's Tale's gonna be fun. Ugh. What do we have next here? I got Bard's Tale, I got Draken on SNES, Final Fantasy Adventure, which is gonna be a good one. All I know from just looking quick into it, it changes, like, the previous ones were all kind of like a isometric view, and like East 3 is like a 2D side-scroller, which is weird, but that is on my list as well. That's actually coming up in about 6 games, give or take. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 games from now. So it's game number 55. Another TRPG there. I definitely got a bunch of good games. Like right now, we're kind of playing in the games that were released in 1991. It's quite a few games that were released in 1991. 1991 is really when RPGs really started taking off, I guess. You know, you had the release of the SNES, so there's a couple of SNES games on there. Obviously, Final Fantasy II is a major one. We're gonna have after Phantasy Star III. That's gonna be the next huge one. But we have Final Fantasy Adventure, Legend 2, on Game Boy. We've got Lagoon. Got some pretty long ones like Starflight. A bunch of tactical CRPGs like Bard's Tale and Might and Magic. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. So there's definitely a bunch of interesting ones coming up, anyways. Now, by amazing there, Dr. Martin, do you mean like amazing in quotation marks? The East 2 or East Book 1 and 2 had actually pretty good voice acting, so if they kept the kind of same quality, then it's probably gonna be decent. But I'm assuming you meant that sarcastically, so it's probably not gonna be as good. Okay, where was that other stairs? Sure, Ninth Gate. Make a note of that, hopefully I don't forget. Dead ends. I hate dead ends! Unless there's treasure, then I like dead ends. Dead ends without treasure can just go to hell. Yeah. So Jam and Earl is kind of skirting the line there of RPGs. It's been forever since I played the Joe Jam and Earl games. Earthworm Jim and all that. Yeah, man. Always a dead end without treasure. So disappointed. Treasure! Antidote. Oh great, God loves unlocks. Ugh. That was such a pain. I don't mind tough, as long as it's not tough for the sake of being tough. Farting elevators. That right there, just... that deserves the top spot right there. Elevator farting. That should be the #1 priority in any RPG. If you can't fart in elevators, then it should be off the list. Well, that one was technically a castle. It wasn't really a wasn't a dungeon. It'd be weird if there was monsters in the middle of the friendly castle. To reach Aron, you need Leia's pendant. Our people once piloted this great spaceship. Aron is rumored to have pilots even now. Okay, so I need Leia's pendant to get to Aron, which has the pilot I'm gonna need. Some rebels are in a cave far to the west. Subparts for Rin are also in that cave. That's convenient. This guy knows everything. Use these to find Leia's treasure in Iridia. Alright, so I guess we're going west to get Ren's subparts. We gotta find Leia's pendant somewhere. Alright, so what kind of gear these guys sell. Ceramic stuff, downgrades. Hell, I can't even say that. Fiblira. Force armor. Still using ceramic gear with Ren, just weird. So haven't found anything better. Hell's Fiblira? I can't even say. Fiblira. What the hell's Fiblira? Apparently it's something that nobody can use, so it's for an upcoming character of some kind. That makes it more interesting. I know. Occasionally the characters say different things, that's about it. In terms of the shops, yeah, they sell the same stuff after like 30 years. So it's been gathering out a lot of dust. Nobody's bought it. I don't know how the hell they stayed in business. Haven't sold a thing in 30 years. So the weapon shop has some better stuff. Is there a weapon shop? Oh, there it is. Did we go in here yet? I think we did. Oof. Can't see. I hope you can save. Unless that's a really short game. It's all the crappy stuff. It's all like downgrades. Wait, why did I end up buying that? Damn it. god. Yeah, you have so many versions of RPG Maker now. It's insane. Oh, that sucks. They randomized items. Guess you learn pretty quick though. Gotta be really careful when you use potions. Alright, so I guess we're heading west. Find the subparts for Ren. Oh, it's like we have a choice here. Game's telling us to go west. Yep, definitely going west. And some of these character sprites. What the hell? A bunch of different colors of these buff totem guys. Biceps is his name. Very accurate. Alright, that's where we're going here. That's where they don't show the lake on that map. A big river in front of us, and it's not on our map. Maps are really off sometimes. Triceps. Triceps and biceps. Yep. Gotta love the animation sometimes in these. The big stone faces, which we haven't seen since, like, we only saw, like, during one of the dungeons. These big ass stone faces. These wiggled their ears every time they attacked. Level up. Soon, once we get the Leia's pendant, we can start using these temples wherever they're supposed to do. I'm assuming there's some sort of teleporter systems, but we should be going on the other side of this, other side of this mountain range, but let's see what's down south first. Those guys don't give a lot of experience, I noticed. Oh, it's a dead end. don't know why they don't show the damn lake on that on the monitor. It's kind of like a pretty big feature to not display on the map. One of those airstrips. Assuming once we get the pilot, we can start using those. Or maybe when we get Ren's flying parts. Wait, do we need the pilot to fly Ren? That'd just be weird. Still don't know how the hell we're going to use Ren as a sub, though. That's going to be weird. I mean, Mew doesn't need to be in the sub. I mean, she's a cyborg. She doesn't need air. But is Ren going to be, like, transforming into, like, a suit that we're going to wear? And that's just, ugh, just the thought of that. We're going to be wearing Ren. Strap on. Well, I guess we gotta go this way. Heal up Sean after this. Swiss Army knife. Can't say I have. Or Swiss Army knife. Swiss Army man. Can't say I have, no. Yeah, I can see that. Transforms into whatever the hell you need once you get the right parts for them. You need a sub, you need a boat, you need a plane. He's your man! It's probably the cave with the sub parts. Not the entrance. Let's go north first. treasure. Back we go. There be treasure in Demdar Hills. Harry Potter is a Swiss Army man. Thanks for the follow. No games for old men. These are the games for old men. We like our retro games. Sean leveled up. Alright, let's see what's in here. Force Helm. Not sure if this is going to be better than Laconium Helm, but... So 246 defense. And the defense goes down, but it's probably got a usable effect. Yeah. Look it up on my phone. I think it's with that URL. It's tricky. Yes. $140. Yeah, that makes sense for the swimming part, but what about the submarine part? Hopefully they don't show that in the movie. Nobody's poisoned. Heretic. For a really, really long time. I guess we only need the subparts to go into the whirlpool, so it's probably not. You're not gonna be under water for too long, I would imagine. Level up. Hunting band? Like, what the hell? What's all this crappy old gear that they're dropping and they're selling at shops? We got better gear at the end of Generation 2 by far. I guess they're just counting on the fact that you might not have purchased everything because it was expensive, but I mean, money wasn't exactly a problem at that point. We didn't even have to grind anything. We had more than enough money to buy everything we wanted and then some. Now they're dropping stuff that you know, you could buy like at the end of Generation 1, which is odd. Let's go over here first. Treasure. This one's gonna be like a ribbon or something. Ceramic gear. He already has ceramic gear. He's had that for like the last 20 levels. Pretty sure. Yep, that's what he's wearing. I think I've changed his ceramic gear in like 10 levels at least. Well, I guess we can sell everything for money. Not that we need money, we already had like 70,000 mesetas. The shops don't sell anything better. I should return to the, what was that town that had all the good gear? It was at the, if we can even, oh, we should be able to access it, I mean, it's the one in the northeastern quadrant. Good. Like a lot of water. A lot of good gear that we couldn't afford at the end of Generation 1, so we should take another trip back there and see what we can pick up. Once we pick up the subparts, since we're probably going to have to go backwards once we do. Well, I know there was the Force Slashers that were like 8,000, which, you know, at the time was like super expensive, but we ended up buying those at the end of Generation 2. There was a bunch of stuff at the there was like a bunch of stuff that was like over 10,000 in one of the shops that had I had a bunch of stuff that was super expensive, which at the time we couldn't even come close to affording, but now we got way more money, so we could probably buy some of that stuff. I don't remember anything was 60,000 though. Was there anything that was 60,000? Maybe some like Dream Gear or whatever. There was some Dream stuff that was super expensive. Oops. I forgot to buy some escape pipes. I guess, you know, the person who had my escape pipes kind of left the party about 15 years ago, so totally forgot to buy some more. I'll walk out of here after I find whatever I need to find. Yep, no escape pipes. Damn it. So many dead ends. Jeez, everybody leveled up there. It was crazy. Nasty AoEs. Only does 11 damage, but it adds up. Yeah, you can start ignoring it after a while. It's got a large variety of music, but it just loops over and over and over and over. It's crazy. Treasure. Laser sword. That's a downgrade, I think. Yep. Big downgrade. What is with all these downgrades? Stop giving me crappy equipment. Laser claw. Pretty sure that's a downgrade. Yep, I got Force Claw and Iconium's Claw. Man, getting some really shit equipment. I guess it's good for reselling, that's about it. So, the only thing I'd rather see is I got some subparts. I guess that's the whole point of this place, is to get the subparts. Now we can go into the whirlpool that was in the desert area. That's probably where we go for the to find the pendant, which we'll need to get to the place that has the pilot. I wonder how we transform into a sub. Do we have to like take off from one of those? Well, I guess yeah, it's probably not a boat. It's probably just a sub. So I need the boat parts to actually use them as a boat. So I've seen a bunch of those docks all over the place, which I'm assuming is where you go to use them as a boat. I don't see anything specific for sub. So maybe the sub part is only for getting through the whirlpool. Then I wish we had like airplane parts that can just take off right here. Down over here. Would I even transform? Would it be automatic? most likely. Probably like, you can use them in a specific area and transform to whatever you need. Dead end, isn't it? Not a dead end, but nothing there. There's another big lake that's not even showing up on the map. I don't know why they didn't add those to the map. I'm not sure if they just forgot to draw them in the map, or... It's like there's no lakes in these maps. So we're going back. Let's go all the way to the desert area now. So there was a cave at the end here, but we won't be able to get through it, so I guess we have to take the long way. So we gotta go all the way back northeast. The cave there. Go back to like the area with Landon. Take the other cave down to the desert area. Although since we're going to be in that area, I'll try to go to the other area with the big lake. See if we can go pick up some more gear. Expensive gear. How much gold do we have now? Probably have like 100,000. Pretty close. 2,000 away from getting 100,000 gold. Back to town. Yay. I wish there was a fast travel system. I mean, there probably will be eventually, but it's probably going to give you the fast travel system like right at the end of the final generation, which sucks. Leia's pendant. Definitely gotta get to the city, but we need Leia's pendant, and the only hint we have is that whirlpool, so it's gotta be in that whirlpool area. Ugh, do I have to go through that damn dungeon again? What kind of clunking design is this? Yeah, go through the dungeon to get to the other side of this castle. There's no monsters, but it makes it even worse. Couldn't have made a straight line, they just had to make you go a really long way around. And of course, when I'm on my way back, I'm gonna have to do the same thing again. Gotta make this game longer. Just add a whole bunch of pointless stuff in the middle. Up north, I think. Any day now. Super nice, super fast walking speed. Like, what is the point of that dungeon? It's a big long walk for nothing. Alright, so where do we go from here? North by northeast. I can't remember how I got here. Oh, excuse me. Definitely need some new weapons. Especially for Mew. Mew used to be really good, now she's barely killing anything. Alright. Only out of that place. Damn it. We should be able to walk through this spot right here. I mean, come on, seriously? How large that hole is. Alright, let's see if these subcards do anything on these. Nope. I only use those when we get boat parts, I guess. Or sea-doo parts, or whatever the hell they call them. Bridge. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's definitely a lot of backtracking. A lot of backtracking, a lot of weird plot points. The cool mechanic of this is the whole multiple playthrough things, if you want to see everything. And all the different generations, and... Not that we're going to be doing that, but it's a neat mechanic. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Old school. I like the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games. What's it down to now, like $2? Alright, so... Let's see if we can make it to the... take the cave to the east here. go to that water world to the east of us. Well, that game's been out forever, so can't see it being much more than $2. Not exactly a new game. Where was the cave again? Damn it. Squawkers are gonna murder us. It's pretty good XP from those things. There it is. Separate glows and let you inside. Oops. I don't remember the path whatsoever for this, in 2 months I went through here. Ow. Those things hurt pretty hard. Damn it. That was a dead end. Axe mech. Oh. Really good experience out of those ones. What's your health doing here? Yeah, let's heal up. Ouch. These things have a nasty cast. Do like 29 damage. That's in that fly spell. So many encounters, I just want to get to the other side to buy some new gear. Hopefully this is worth it. Hopefully we won't get there and suddenly that gear that I thought was really good is like real crap compared to what we have. I remember it being expensive. That's all I remember. I don't remember the prices. I'm sure we'll have more than enough money to buy them though. Because back then 8,000 gold was like super expensive. Now we have like 100,000. gotta remember to pick up some escape pipes too when I get down. Just in case I get into another dungeon that, you know, to walk out the long way. Wish you could use escape pipes in dungeons like this just to get to the exit instantly. If only. Hopefully that boat is still there now I think about it. After all that probably came in... Oh, what the hell is that? A big marble? Probably can't even go across the ocean yet. There's probably no boat anymore. Makes sense, you know, last time we used the boat there was like 30 years ago. No, actually we did start there Generation 2, so 15 years ago we used the boat. It's probably long gone now. Probably need like Ren's boat parts to get back there. It sucks. So we went back here for nothing? Maybe. We'll see. Oh, no, there is a boat. Nice. Hooray! Alright, let's see if the gear here is as good as I remember. While I'm here, I might as well talk to these guys, see if they have anything important to say. And the swordsman is peaceful. Pretty sure I need to go to that whirlpool in the desert area, but... You never know, they might have some sort of hint of where to go next after that. Alright, what do they sell here? Not this shop. Probably the other town. All crap in this town. Next town. Really? You got rid of the damn merchant? You serious? Like, let's not give him any good armor. Let's just make the merchant disappear. What the hell, game? Son of a bitch. It's the same thing with the weapon merchant, isn't it? Are you serious? Like, what? Like, really? What kind of bullshit is that? Let's make the weapon and armor merchants disappear for the good stuff. You can't get the good stuff until later, haha! Gonna keep you with all this crap stuff in the meantime. That's just bullshit. It's so unfair. I could see if, you know, somebody had invaded that town. Like, everybody else is there except for the damn weapon and armor merchant. They went on vacation. Well, I guess we're going back this way. Stupid piece of... I had a feeling I was going the wrong way there. Just running away. All that wasted time. It's still bullshit they did that, though. Took away the merchants. Just made it to, like... It's weird, like, usually they give you some sort of upgrades at this point. All the merchants so far have had downgrades. And the only merchants that sell upgrades are, like, gone. It's like they're forcing you to have crap items. Can't have people too powerful. That would just make the game too easy. How do we fix that from happening? Oh, let's just get rid of the merchants. West a little bit more. Alright. So many different paths you have to go through. It's hard to remember all these damn caves, the direction you go. They're all damn mazes. Where am I going here? This way, that way? Ren is almost dead. Oh, everybody's casting AoE spells there? Jeez. Every single one of those monsters casted a spell. Alright, we're finally back into this area. Let's go to the... Where are we? Go into the river area. Yeah, pretty much. Speedrun that's gonna take 30 years. That's a blind playthrough, pretty much. I think the only time I played this game, I played maybe like 10 minutes of it. I mean, pretty much have an idea, like, they pretty much tell you where to go next and that, but there's a whole lot of, whole lot of crap in between everything. A lot of backtracking, which is a pain in the ass. Oh, definitely, God, yeah. A few years, probably a decade. By the time we get there, you know, it's gonna be... I'll probably, like, right now I only have up to the PlayStation 3 era. There's still even a few games coming out on that. But, yeah, I'm gonna be... By the time I even get close to there, I'll be adding, like, the PlayStation 4 and the Wii U and the Switch, and... You know, if the Xbox One has any exclusive RPGs, I'll be adding that. So I figure it's gonna be like 10 years by the time I play the Final Fantasy 15. See how long I last. Like people have asked me, you know, do I think I'm ever gonna finish this? No, you know, like I can't see ever finishing RPG Quest. Like, I don't know, 10 years, who knows, right? I mean, it could happen, but at the rate I'm going, like right now I've got 46 games completed, but most of the early games are pretty quick, right? I mean, they're not games that take longer than, you know, 5 hours. Most of the games from now on are going to be quite long. I mean, I'm probably going to be averaging, if I'm lucky, like 20 hours per game from here on out. So 20 hours per game times, you know, like 850 games. Yeah, it's gonna be, you know, at least, you know, probably 8+ years. Oh, there's like a ROM that lets you interact with Twitch. That'd be pretty cool, but I'm gonna try to use like any unalterated ROMs if possible. Of course, I prefer using the real hardware, but I don't have any of the real hardware for this stuff, so I wish. Yeah, exactly. Which definitely won't happen. Right now it's kind of a quiet time for work. They do like stuff in retail environments and that, and of course this time of year you don't really be, you're not doing too many things in the middle of Christmas time because it's the busy season. So I can stream a lot more right now than I normally stream, but come January it's gonna be slowing down quite a bit. So I'm trying to get in as many games as I can before January hits. So yeah, it's probably gonna be like 10 plus years minimum before I even come close. I'll have to stream 2 games at the same time. Play one controller per hand. I'll have to be really good at multitasking. Alright, so let's see if we can find a whirlpool here. What the hell? Jeez. That was freaky. Ren transforms into a submersible. That's cool though, but it's like, this came out of nowhere. Ren, let's see where this passage goes. Okay, that was a whirlpool? Like, there was no whirlpool there. That was weird. It's a world within the world of Iridia. Transfers back to his original form. And that was really weird and sudden. Okay, where the hell are we now? Are we on the monitor at all? Can't. Nope. It's like a dungeon. Yeah, we'll get everybody to chip in there and we'll play like 6 games at the same time. Be a group project. Oh, we did get some subparts for him. Yeah, this one isn't as annoying as most of the other songs in this game. Most of the other songs are they kind of grate on the nerves. This one at least is kind of calming and luckily you don't have encounters every 2 steps that you know, restart the song every 5 seconds. Okay, where the hell are we going here? I guess we have to go into that temple. And I guess that's where the Leia's pendant is. Nope. Hello. We have protected Leia for over 1,000 years. Cryogenic sleep has kept her alive since the war. This princess is Leia's younger sister. Strangely enough, she is also named Leia. What a coincidence! Miss Stoke on Frigidia holds the key to truth. Frigidia. Turn to the desert and go southwest with Leia. Alright, so we gotta go southwest, the desert. Before that, I need to go back to the other town and get a pilot or something like that. Southwest and desert for Frigidia. That sounds like a nice tropical paradise, Frigidia. There you go. That'd be perfect. Like, yeah, you do the grinding, I'll start the next game. Yeah, a perfect handoff situation. Oops. Leia entrusted the future of to her sister. Leia was very young when Leia fought Orakio. She left with a knight who wore a black sword. Must know the truth, please take me along. She's waifu choice number 1. The 1,000-year-old woman. It's a nice waifu. So what happens at the end of this? Is there like technically a 4th generation that just... Do you like marry somebody and then you just see the kid and that's it? Because I know this is the last generation to play, but... Okay, she uses bows. There's that Fibluria thing. Mystery Star. So we got a new gem. That's probably the gem we used to go to the southwest. And we get to go visit all the millions of temples and see if they actually do anything. Guess we'll find out with the first one. Hoping it's some sort of teleport system. I really really hope it is. Transform! It transforms into submersible. Alright, so do we want to go get the pilot, or do we want to go southwest? Well, going and get the pilot is going to take forever, so let's go southwest. So we have to go all the way back through the long-ass way to get there. Apparently. What the hell was the whirlpool? There was like no whirlpool there. It just happened to be like, it just touched water and all of a sudden in that other land. And Leia's really weak. She needs to level up ASAP here. She just leveled up like 7 levels instantly. What spells does she have? Alright, she's a healer. 3 healers again, yay! Damage. That bow sucks. Can we get her to use slicers instead? Rip Leia. Starting all that XP. Mystery Star glows and lets you inside. Yeah, let's go south. A lot of ass. Laser knife. Get another downgrade. Treasure. Can't reach it. Damn it, Leia. Ass kicked again. Dead end. Level 23 now already? I think she's kind of blowing Sean out of the water in terms of leveling here. Sean's still level 8 and she's like level 50. Like 2 fights. Yeah, that's a tough one. Treasure. That's right. Whoa. An upgrade. Leia's bow. Let's give her the. I'm sure she can use ribbon or anything like that, but let's give her a whole bunch of stuff. See if she can equip anything. There's no doubt she can wear like helmets and gear, but probably the ribbon. $99 to $121. A little bit of an upgrade. Can't wear that. Can't wear that. She's useless. Treasure. Horse staff. Can anybody use a staff? can't. And it's for whoever is going to be number 5. Unless Leia can use staffs, but she seems to be like a bow person. I don't think anybody else can use bows, so... Just considering the manual mentions they're like ancient weapons, and you know, she's 1,000 years old, so... Of course, everybody's 1,000 years old except for Sean. Ren, well, I don't know how old Ren is, but Mew is 1,000 years old, and Leia's 1,000 years old. It's a whole bunch of old ladies here. Level is she now? 30? A little bit higher than Sean. Treasure! Ceramic crown. Maybe she can wear a crown? Killed something! We found everything we can. It's already up to 90 TP there. Let's see. I guess you started at level 1, so... We'll keep her magic, like her healing magic just evened out. So she's kind of like the jack of all trades for the healing. Instead of need to cure poison or something, that'll be the best bet. Hey, look at that, it's winter, what a surprise! Alright. So assuming we need to go into that little kind of island thing in the middle. Let's Or where the why are we going here again? Forgot. We have to find in this. We're supposed to go over here for. Wait, write it down. Something about Frigidia. No, South Crescent Desert. I forget what we're going here for. Nah, we'll probably find it. Whatever we're going here for, we'll probably find it. Other freaky monster. When she wiggles that sword there is a little bit suggestive. A little kind of niche inside that mountain range to the southwest or southeast of us. Might be something there, maybe a town or something. I haven't visited another temple since I picked up Leia, did I? I don't know what happens if you do. He's just casting AoE, they're crazy. Oops. South side of that. Let's see if there's anything over here. Oh, temple. Let's find out what happens with these temples. Only lands beyond Leia's palace be gone. What? What the? What? We have Leia with us. I mean, jeez. How much more land can you get? Your damn, like, God's sister with us. She have to be first or something? Seriously? Stupid game. I guess we can't do anything in those temples just yet. It's really ironic seeing a fire-based enemy in the land of ice. That's something you would expect. A big puddle of water around them. No, it's just one of these airport things. Alright, how do we get to the middle now? Guess we gotta go all the way west and around down the bottom. What the hell's that thing? What the hell? Something unusual here. Yeah, there's something unusual there. Like a final boss or something? Really weird. If there's anything around here that we should be checking out. Maybe something just west of us there in that little in that mountain range. It's like a little sectioned off area. Might be something in there. I hate when there's these large open holes that you can't walk through. It's like an error. Damn it. Good friend. Come on. Maybe in here. Nothing. Let's go north here and see if there's anything up in that little area. Just an airport. Nothing important. Alright, any other points of interest on the map other than that middle area? Not really. I mean, there's that island thing, but it's like it's surrounded by, well, ice, I guess. Can't seem to reach that unless there's a visible bridge, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a bridge anywhere. I got this here, so we're probably going to find something that's going to make this ice thaw, and we'll have to find our boat parts to swim across or something. Now I wonder, maybe it depends on the generation, right? And maybe we don't get boat parts or airplane parts in this version, like in this generation. But if we chose like another one instead of getting sub parts, we might have gotten like flying parts or something. So maybe I'll even call these guys Titans. Now you know where they got the idea for Attack on Titan in this game. Kinda hope Ren can transform to like a jet or something like that so we can speed around the place easier, but no. At this rate it seems like we're gonna be like near the end of the pretty much finish this generation and the game by the time we get the damn parts to transform into something useful. Those ninjas must be really cold out in the in Frigidia there. I hope it's in the middle of this area. It's gotta be. The map makes it pretty obvious where the town is gonna be. It's a big spot in the middle. That's on an island. It's straight north from here. man, an airport? Okay. It's like, better not just be a damn airport here. Looks a little balmy in that town, considering the outside. At last, we have waited centuries for Leia's kin, reaching Miss Stoke, the Castle of Silence. Well, it's not really much of a Castle of Silence, since he won't shut up. So there's some new, finally some new weapons in this town. Weapons and armor. What we've been finding so far is downgrades. Got a whole lot of money to spend and nothing to spend it on. Checked an item shop in a while. Nothing new. Weapon shop around. Get some good items. Some nice new weapons. Nice laser bow. Conium staff, conium needler, cannon. Well, that's a downgrade. It's probably the only upgrade here. Let's buy that. That sucks we didn't get new claws or anything else. A new sword. That would be awesome. He's got a cannon, I mean, that's all he needs is damn tank treads. Just imagine Ren just walking around there and driving around as a tank, and his head just transforms into this big cannon. Does absolutely no damage. Wow, that's barely any increase there. Went from 140 to 151. Every little bit helps, I guess. Let's sell all this crap that we have in our inventory here. This ceramic gear. Sports helm. Laser sword. Keep this 4 staff for now until we get the 5th person. Maybe an upgrade to whatever they have. Thanks, but no thanks. We can't buy that, it's 1,000 years old, it's a piece of crap. Let's hope the armor shop has a better selection. Hurry, enter the castle of Miss Stoke. Hurry, go, go, go! Stop spending it at the shops. Ooh, there's some upgrades. Jeez. Royal Protector, Royal Vest, Royal... that's probably for Leia. Planar Armor. Can't afford... No, we can afford a good chunk of this stuff. Might as well. Get all their top-end armor here. Of course, we're gonna run into the next town that's gonna have all the top-end weapons, which we won't be able to afford anymore. There we go. I'm assuming that's all like the end-game armor. How much of a difference here is. So we go from 230 defense. Well, that's a pretty good chunk. It's like 51 extra defense there. Holy crap. Mind you, he was still wearing ceramic stuff. So I'm going from 254 defense, 280. That one's a little bit less, but still significant difference increase. Oops. Oh, don't unequip it. 213, 234. $153, 289. Good enough. There we go. Got some nice armor. Now we just need weapons. Save again, just in case. Use the Leia pendant to hear Leia's final words. And journey to Aeron, south of Division. I guess we don't have the Leia's pendant yet, I guess. So that's probably the whole point of this. But we, you know, Leia would have had it. But I guess it's, you know, different Leia. That's Leia's pendant will be yours. So once we get that, then we'll probably be able to do something at those temples. All the doors to her palace will open to you. Alright, so we're gonna get tested. AKA probably a fight. Fight to the death. Oh. Tested by going through a dungeon, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Ooh, excuse me. Aww. It's one of those annoying ones where you have to go up and down a bunch of steps, isn't it? hate those kind of mazes. Where do we go in? This thing is tough to kill, holy crap. Good night, Chris. I'll see you later. Six XP from those. Crazy. Damn it. See if any of this armor that we picked up does anything. Planar armor. Oh. It tells you. Oh, vest. Oh. Like a group heal? Protector, can't use that. God, this music. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's like Nassac. Okay, don't want to use that. It's like Mew just dies. Yeah, let's not use that. That's kind of like we definitely don't want to Nassac ourselves here. Come on. Come on! Jeez. Going to a dead end, or is this the right path? A really long ass path if it's the right path. Jeez. Hedge maze. God. Oh, there's some stairs. That's where we're going, I'm assuming. If you never reach it there. So many... Such a long path. How do we get people to slow down? Can't have people beating this game in 20 hours. Let's make them go through a really long maze to get there. Damn it. It's always the second last one. Going the right way here. Or at least towards some treasure. Oh, treasure. I see you, treasure chest. Aw. Damn it. That's this area. What's the point of this? Let's go up and down some stairs, up and down. go to the west here. Probably goes all the way around to the other treasure chest we saw. Yay for trimates. So that treasure chest is worth it. Looks like we have to go a long way to get there. So an antidote after all that, you watch. Calling it now. See if this was worth it. I really doubt it, but never know. Maybe like a royal sword or something. God, I hate being right. Damn antidote. All that for nothing. Let's run up those stairs, see where that leads us. Well, it's just going to lead us to more stairs, but actually gotta get to that. Assuming he's gonna be a boss guy or something. So maybe holding on to the amulet pendant. Maybe somebody's gonna join us. It's gonna be Leia #2. I'll have Leia and Leia in our group. Hilarious. That's an easy one. That's a dead end. Dead end, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a dead end. Hopefully there's treasure at the end. Probably not, though. Damn it. Knew it. Why does the Robo Man look like he's wearing a scouter? I mean, he's a robot. He doesn't need a scouter to see like a heads-up display or anything like that. He's a damn robot. He can throw on whatever heads-up display he ever wanted in his internal software. Just weird design. Seems like we're getting towards the end of this area, so let's hope there's... Hope we don't have to go... Oh man. We don't have to go backwards. Go through all that again just to get out of here. I have a feeling they're gonna force you to do that. It's like a pain in the ass. When I think about it, it's like... Leia's pendant. And yeah. Didn't bring an escape pipe, did I? Would that even work if I used an escape pipe? I don't have any because I forgot to pick some. Keep forgetting to pick one up. So we're walking back through that damn dungeon again. Ugh. At least we can take a direct path this time. No treasure chest hunting or troll paths. So many encounters. Every 2 steps. I really hope this pendant. I really hope those temples are like a fast travel system, because I'm betting more than anything like different generations have different things. Like one generation probably has the you know, the jet parts for Ren, so they can use the airships. One of them probably has like the boat parts where you can use those like docks, and this generation probably has this pendant which lets me use the temples. I don't know what the 4th generation would have, but I'm hoping it's what it's for. Find out shortly, I guess. Through this damn thing again. Wonder... yeah, let's just teleport to a temple. That'd be awesome. Ooh. Oh. Voice rings out for all you to hear. Sister, it's time for you to know the truth. Though Rakio and I have fought for many years, we finally realize that we have been deceived. Evil force from times beyond legend is using us to satisfy its desire for pain and suffering. Joining forces to fight this ancient evil. In case we never return, I leave you this pendant. You'll hear this when we are ready. Goodbye. Use it again. Not so much for that idea. I guess you have to use it in the temple. Or it's used automatically in the temple. So it was like a teleport to any temple from anywhere. A little too OP, I guess. I know, eh? Yeah, unique, alright. I think the creature designers on some hard drugs when they're designing some of these. It's probably a requirement when you're making some of these designs. Of course, there's a lot of, you know, Japanese, you know, mecha anime inspired ones. Almost out of here. I really hate dungeons that make you walk back through the damn dungeon to get back out. Should have like a secret door at the end or something to get you back out. It's just a way to make you waste more time. That's true, eh? All the previous ones you did, including Phantasy Star IV, I'm pretty sure you did. They had to show off the character portraits of the monsters more. God, this area sucks. Almost out. And we're out of there. That was a pain in the ass. Alright, let's go heal up. Nobody poisoned. Level 11 now. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the town and the what it's called, but kind of the northwestern area. Yeah, the one, the planet northeast of us here. Go to that middle area that had the temples, and should be a pilot there. Isn't there a temple around here? Of course, they don't put a temple anywhere near here. Airport right beside us, but no temple for us. Remember, there was one near the entrance to this area. So we gotta walk all the way back there. Temples anywhere? No temples. The hell? Man, it must really be cold. they're not wearing very much for the well, that looks like a ghost of some kind, but they're wearing a very small amount of clothes for the weather. All these characters are wearing very skimpy amount of clothes for the weather. Her with her vibrating sword. I hope that's a sword. Come on, is there no temples around here? Oh, there's an airstrip up here, but oops. A lot of airstrips with no temples. Damn airstrip. There's a cave. I don't have the gem to go into that cave though. Usually temples near caves, though. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, temple. Alright, let's see if this works. As pendant glows and darkness envelops you. So we just teleport to a random one? Or do we teleport to like its twin? Let's see where that sends us. Where are we? Oh, we're in the right area. Thank God for that, at least. Yeah, so we don't have. So maybe that's why they put them close to caves. You can skip the entire cave, just take temple to temple. Makes sense now. So I have to go through an annoying cave again. We're here. Welcome to Aron, the last home of the pilots. East on this path leads to the Moon Dahlia. East on this path leads to the Moon Dahlia. Okay. Only vast power could have blasted to zero. Everybody knows that with great power comes great responsibility, so somebody's got to be responsible for that. So we kind of armor this cell here. So we gotta prioritize weapons if we can get weapon upgrades. All downgrades. Force bow. I think that's what I'm using right now, right? Laconian sword. Laconian claw. Pulse cannon. Seems to be all the same stuff I'm using except for the force bow, which I don't have. I think I've got Laconian claws. Double check. Oh, I still need one more Laconian claw. I do have this Laconium sword. Yeah, so Laconium bow I want to pick up. Okay, one more Laconium Claw if I can afford that. Oh yeah, tons of money. Force bow, I should say. Yep. And one extra Laconium Claw, please. Pulse Cannon I already have. Not huge weapon upgrades, but slight weapon upgrades. Alright, so where's this pilot? Being that struck the moon Azura came from a dome that is said to be a barren land of horror. Explosion of Azura lit up the sky. Okay. Check this house with another video. I don't see any pilots. The only thing was this person here mentioned this one or the other one? This one here. That's one of the pilots. East on this path leads to the moon Dahlia. What? Like a secret or something at the end of this path? Oh, there is. Okay. Well, that path was pointless. Big loop. Monomate, really? Might as well throw an antidote in there. Why is everybody casting AoEs? So where's the pilot? Is the pilot already aboard the ship? Alright, so we're going to the other satellite. Their moon now. We never met the pilot. Was it aboard the ship all this time? Like, what the hell? Ugh. Doesn't seem to be any monsters here. Be warned, strangers, Loon is very depressed. That must be Loon, so let's talk to her last. Alair, I'm Alair, Loon's sister. I also have been frozen in cryogenic spawn for 1,000 years. So all these 1,000-year-old people. When I woke up, I was kidnapped by Rakians. Of course, that made my brother more furious. Yes, we are the ones who destroyed Satera. We're not behind the recent monster attacks. Hope you can forgive us for past errors. Yeah. I'm Loon. I once fought in Leia's army. Rakio banished me here almost 1,000 years ago. Centuries I bided my time in cryogenic sleep. Recently awoke and decided to take revenge. Now I regret the trouble I have caused. Sorry, we destroyed your planet. Whoops. God. Kara, father's too weak to fight. I must do it. Father, please lend me your Loon Slicer. Alright, got slicers. Hooray, somebody can use slicers. Use staffs too. I don't have a second slicer, so. Laser knife. Yep. My Generation 4 is gonna... Leia, who's a 1,000-year-old sister of a god. And Kara, who... What's her backstory? I didn't notice. Kara, who's part of the team who just destroyed your planet and your mom and dad. I think it's definitely a tough choice, right? Force Crown. Yep. Oh, Muse stood behind us all this time, so... She's a cyborg. She has some human parts. Let's just hope she has the right ones. Max gear. Upgrade for him. Kara looks like she'd know more dirty words just from her look. She's got that kind of seen a lot of things kind of look. Of course. Have you noticed the amount of experience? Oh, you can't level up Kara after all. Oh. Like, if this is anything like the previous generation, this is like the final dungeon, right? So didn't we just pick up Kara? The game's gonna make us decide who we want to marry, and like literally we just met this one person. So, yeah, we just met you. You want to marry? Sure. Let's have some kids. So it's all dead ends. Why does everybody have to cast AoEs? I always get preemptive attacks. I always have to cast damn AoEs every time we get preemptive attacks, just to make things like super long. Treasure. Con gear. Ren. Force gear probably cast an item, or cast a spell, but Con gear probably has better armor. So. Yep, better defense. How big is this area, anyways? Okay. Such a big maze. I'm trying to remember where are we even in here? What was the plot point of being here? I'm assuming we're supposed to fight somebody in here, but who? Why? I think the why is because they destroyed our planet, but the who is like, crappy experience. A con band. It's a headband, so Mew. Oh, uses ribbons. Uses bands. Uses crowns. Uses bands, alright. Chest right there. Gotta get to that chest. I haven't seen anything in here. Is there some? I thought maybe this was the final area, but I haven't seen anybody around. So maybe you were just here for something? I don't remember why the hell we came up here to begin with, and obviously we came up here to... Wait, did we even know that these guys had attacked the other planet? I don't know. Stopped keeping track of the plot a while ago, since it made no sense. chest there. So we go down over here. Alright, so it's in here. Really, I just realized too, if we don't have to kill something, we just have to find an item and get out of here, then I didn't bring an escape pipe again. I'm gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way of walking all the way back again. Ugh, why do I keep doing that? Unless the new girl had an escape pipe with her. Wishful thinking. Nope. Arrow parts. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's the whole point of this area. So I'll make Ren transform to an airplane. Obviously, if this is the final dungeon, they would be giving you that now. So, is that the point of this entire dungeon? The arrow parts? Did anybody even mention that? Yeah, I'm already back to the beginning here. So there's nobody in this dungeon, so the whole point of this dungeon is to get those arrow parts. Like, why? Did we know these arrow parts were here? Did we just randomly stumble upon them and we came up to this moon without any plan in mind and just happened to run into these arrow parts? Like, I don't get it. There's a lot in this game, man. We spent all this time just to get up to this moon and end up getting these arrow parts, which I mean are going to be good because I'm assuming we can use that to fly between any airport. But I don't remember anybody mentioning where these arrow parts were, so how did we know where they were up here? Stop asking. Stop thinking about it. My brain explode. Alright, so I guess there's more to the game. I guess, yeah, there is one kind of spot in the world we haven't visited yet, so I guess that's the next area. Probably a whole bunch of areas we couldn't reach before now. So there's probably still quite a bit of the game left. It's probably like halfway through the generation. Thought we were near the end, but I think it's just beginning now that we have a fast travel system. We have the temples, and we have Ren Air. Which apparently he can carry like 4 people with him. So one hell of a transformation there. How do we get back out of here? Alright, almost back. I know where I'm going first. I'm going to an item shop and buying some escape pipes. Every time I forget to buy some, it saved me like half an hour of running back to a dungeon. If the dungeon gave you a lot of experience in gold to be one thing, but this one doesn't seem to. 3,000 experience is nothing, 638 gold is nothing at this point in the game. Alright, now where? Yeah, it'd be nice if I would talk to this guy before going in there. Or knowing what was in there. The stairs and the airports are... use them to reach the Sky City in Frigidia. You might find the strength to combat evil. Okay, I guess I'm going to Frigidia again. Here's the 2 people that mentioned what the hell was in there. They're the 2 people I didn't talk to because they didn't spot them. Before we even went here, did we even know there was arrow parts here? Like what was the point of coming here? The plot basically forced you, shoehorned you to go into this moon, and now that you got there, it's like, oh, while you're here, here's some parts to make your Ren a jet. It's like, really? Another part of this wonderful plot that is Phantasy Star III. Hey, airport, let's go try this out. Transform to, what the hell is that? This is an arrow jet. It doesn't look like it can hold 3 or 4 people. Yay, we fly! Yay! I'm just gonna only fly in the, Okay, where do we want to go? Back into this temple here. Just land, or do we have to land at an airport? Yeah, no kidding, right? Alright, I guess we just have to walk to that temple. Batwing. Whee! I can't just drop you off anywhere. What the hell? Trying to go down and transfer me again. Probably want to go back to all the other places as well. There's probably a bunch of like secret areas now that I can access using him. Alright, there's an airport just over here, I think. missing here? New equipment, I hope? We never got his boat form, but assuming that's another generation that gets the boat form. Yeah, escape pipe. Of course, this shop's not gonna sell them, is it? Nope, of course it doesn't. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna forget by the time I hit another store. Let's hope they have some good stuff in the weapon shop. Well, they have an upgrade for, Brent has his, like, the Vulcan cannon or something here, would be awesome. A new sword for me, and some new claws for Mew. Not that we could afford everything, but definitely need a second slasher too. People of New Moda keep our past alive. The others here can tell you much about our past. Well, not really, because you're in the way. Is there no weapon shop in here? Armor and weapons. Alright, let's see what they have in here. Can't get here unless you have the boat or the... Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think we found the the high-end weapons. Holy crap. Liner Slasher, Liner Claw, Liner Pulse Vulcan. So there's the awesome weapon. Buy that for Ren. Won't be able to afford anything else for a while. Son of a bitch. Damage went down, but it's an AoE, so that one is worth it. Well, I know if I need to get some new weapons, where to come. So we're probably still many hours away from the end of the game, since, like, you know, we just unlocked this fast travel system. I was thinking we were getting close, but we're definitely not close. Probably minimum, like, you know, 3-4 hours away from the end game. Keepers of their people's history. For 1,000 years we have kept the past alive. Listen well, and you will hear our plight. Furry graphics. We are the descendants of the people of Palm, planet that once circled the distant star Algo. Palm was destroyed by an evil being that haunts us every 1,000 years, bringing death and ruin. Dark fact. Dark Force. Wait, Dark Facts is from... It's from... Geese. People of Palm were thinkers and creators. They knew of the plans made by the evil being. When the vile Dark Force stirred 1,000 years ago, preparations were made to escape from Palm. Our ancestors built a fleet of 400 spaceships. Per the animations. Boom! Its armada escaped the destruction of Palm and set off into space to find a new homeland. Ancestors thought that they had last escaped from the clutches of the undying master of evil. The Dark Force managed to slip aboard a ship, destroyed all but one of our sister ships. For Arakio and Leia trapped on the Lisa III, there are only 2 ships left in our fleet. Our ship, the Elisa III and Neopalm. Yeah, guess we gotta find the other ship, and then... So yeah, we're definitely not close to finishing the game. Well, considering we're still far from finishing it, I'm pretty tired at this point. I think I'll be calling it here for tonight. Thought we were closer than this, but yeah, we're probably at least like 3-4 hours minimum away, so... Yeah, so I think I'm gonna be taking a break here. Tomorrow... I might be able to finish it off tomorrow. Obviously the 24th, next couple of days after that I'll be a little busy there at the holidays, but should be able to finish it off tomorrow. So let's save that there. Get a bunch of money on the way there and buy some more equipment for the rest of our guys. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna call it here for tonight. So I don't know how much further we have, but I'm thinking probably at least, 3, 4, 5 hours minimum before it's done. So considering it seems like we just suddenly unlocked like a lot of new areas we can go to. So yeah, so in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching, and I hope I'll see you here tomorrow for the conclusion, I'm hoping, of Phantasy Star 3. In the meantime, thanks for watching, and everybody have a great night.